So, on a scale of Monday to Monday out of 10, how much of a Monday does it feel like today? Because it feels so aggressively, problematically like a freaking Monday. Aside from the early start and the yapping and whatever that is kind of, well, I've just started doing this basically every Monday, the entire rest of the day has been like, oh god, it's week. God. Hi, Estelle. Good evening. I did in fact have a Monday out of 10 on a scale of Monday. It feels like a Thursday since tomorrow is your Friday, right? I guess other people have other schedules and stuff, but man, oh, I think it feels especially Monday-ish because I had my first like actual kind of stress release kind of day in probably a solid month yesterday. Twig and I had our first thing that would resemble a day of rest since long before our wedding on yesterday, where we like laid around, watched movies, watched anime, watched me crashing out of Octopath, which I'll get to in a bit probably. There's some, listen, I don't think I've actually crashed out of a game on stream. It happens extremely rarely. I don't even usually get mad at games. I'll get occasionally kind of frustrated about like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I was pretty close to crashing out a couple times in Unbound. In Awakening. I was close in Unbound, but not that close. And I was real close in Awakening at one point, although I think I was just very justified in that. That freaking ice city, like I have anger with that city. Needless to say, I don't crash out very often. I hard crashed out of Octopath Traveler, the first game, this weekend, and it was a time. It was an aggressively time, and yeah, that was interesting. Like, we crashed out, and then we walked to a coffee shop, and then we got dinner, and then we came back and watched anime, and I just blocked it out of my mind. It was fine. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hello. To go back, congrats on first home cross. Hi. Welcome in Pigments, welcome in Estelle. It is Monday, and so we're doing the yapping. We're doing the yappy yap before we are gonna play some Pokemon Legends ZA. I am nowhere near as far as most of y'all are in the game. Although in fairness, I do have, like, I am lurking in a stream in the background who is behind me in the game. So I'm like, maybe there's some people that are still behind me. But like, I'm rank W, which is a pretty good, like, I like the way that they're like, here's your rank. Because it gives a really good indication of how far into the game you are, so you can be like, okay, so I should leave now. Now that we're past whatever rank, we can just be like, see ya. You're rank D. I know that somebody else was like, I'm rank B. I'm just like, how are you all this far ahead? But then again, I guess if you're not playing on stream, and that's probably the more important part, you're not screwing around for, well, the entire time, you'd probably make some progress. It's just, we just kind of mess around for most of the 8 hours that we spend doing the stuff. Here's the thing, you are screwing around. All right, fair. All right. I feel like, I don't know, you have to, that still feels like it's a lot of nighttime things, and so it's like, okay, well, I mean, that's a lot of time that's spent, and I don't know, know. Maybe it gets quicker. I legitimately don't know. I have stayed spoiler-free for the most part. I know a couple things about the way the game works, and I know a couple pieces about the discourse of the game that I won't go into because I don't feel like dealing with that. Also, I would rather just play it myself, form my own opinion, and then be like, cool, this is what I think. Other people might think something differently, God forbid. But, you know, you have bestowed mind presence upon you thrice in sequence. That is a fabulous way of saying that you have a 3-stream streak. And congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Thank you. I was like, I just saw this thing pop up in my activity feed. I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a stream streak thing. Because I didn't have that before. Also, why did that not pop up? I'm gonna have to poke my chat thing, because I feel like that should pop up in the chat. I don't know. We're gonna worry about that later. But yeah, it's really nice that with ZA you can just be like, yeah, my rank is this, and you're like, okay, cool, I know exactly where in the game you are. At least, like, generally speaking, obviously you could literally just stop doing everything else and just farm for fashion or something, like, I don't know, or just you stop doing everything else and you just shiny hunt. I don't know, that seems questionable, but it's also not the most insane thing that I would have seen people do with Pokemon. Is the like, oh yeah, no, we're going in dry and just shiny hunting full odds, let's go. Like, I don't know, some people really want their shiny Honedge or Staryu, or I don't know. What's an actually good, I guess Evie would work. It's been almost a year, jeez. Thank you so much for the resub, Homecross. It has been almost a year. So I resubbed. I missed the opportunity to do this with my first subscribers, because y'all are at 10 months now, but I resubbed for 9 months in Amalia's channel a few days ago. And she's like, oh, it's a stream, baby. I'm like, I've never thought about it that way, but you're not wrong. But we have 10 months, and that means that we're almost at a year. It's been or in other Twitch areas, that's a whole decade. Because, God, it both feels like it's been like yesterday and also 10 years. I don't know. It's been, I mean, I've been busy. We've been doing a lot of stuff, but no, thank you so much for all of you that have stuck with me for basically the entire time I've streamed. Y'all are freaking amazing. I say this all the time, and I don't want to cheapen it by being like this every single time, but no, seriously, y'all are freaking amazing. I love you. No, you. Where's my speaking of Amalia, where's the no you card? There it is. You're freaking no. I refuse to accept your compliments. Well, maybe I'll accept them this time. I don't know. But no, like, I don't know. I just like being a silly little dragon on the internet and doing silly little dragon on the internet things. And I don't know. I posted this on Blue Sky earlier with where somebody was posting the all the things happening outside and me just in my corner of the internet. I'm like, yes, this is what I'm trying to make for everyone, myself included, but like just a nice, cozy, silly little place where we can just go and be silly little internet gremlins and do silly little internet gremlin things where we can all just kind of, you know, have a good time and vibe and just support each other. Like, really, it's just about hanging out and supporting each other in the end. And I'm just glad that y'all have been here to support me through supporting you and everything else, and all of the times that y'all give me shit, and all the times that, you know, I give you shit. Sticks on ceiling. Hi, AG. Welcome in. But no, we're gonna. No, it's like, as I quickly. I don't know. We're plotting towards a full year. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do for that year, but... And it might not be very much. It might literally just be a little bit of a longer stream that's just kind of, yeah, we're just here and we're doing our stuff, but like, I don't know. It's really cool that like, we're at this point here, you know, what is this? I guess I've been streaming, this is exactly 10 months to the day of me streaming, because my debut was the 20th of December last year. So it's like, it's just so weird just seeing the months tick up and just being like, huh, it really has been that long, hasn't it? But yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy being here. I enjoy hanging out and doing stuff and playing games and doing the sillies and yapping. Plenty of yapping. It's like the Yap Dragon just goes, oh my god, it's a Smog! Hi, Smog. How did your 24-hour stream go? I need to know, because I was there for a little bit, I murdered the stream, and then I left, and then I came back and lurked for a little bit, and then I needed to go to sleep. How did 24 hours go? Because I could never. You made it all the way? Let's go! So yeah, Smog did a 24-hour stream, what, 2 days ago? Something like that? Part of me is like, I envy those of you who can do that, but I really don't, because I have no interest in doing it myself. It's just like, I don't know how y'all do it. It's like, at a certain point, my brain turns to mush. It would probably happen after like 14 to 16 hours, but it's like a very real period of time where it's like, all right, and now I'm done. I just can't. You close your eyes for like 10 minutes at one point. Yeah, that sounds about right. Your mod talk. You're like, hey mod, get in here. I'm calling a substitution. Get in here for a few. So I can just like not for a second. Cause I mean, I did a 12-hour stream back on my birthday. That was a lot of fun. I felt myself flagging at about 9 hours, but then by the time 12 hours hit, it was like, no, I'm good. I could probably have gone for another hour or two, but I could tell that if I ever started flagging again, I was done. When you get tired, you simply lock into game some more and get a bit quieter. That's fair. I don't think I ever got quieter. In fairness though, for the birthday stream, I did have Katie on for 8 of those hours. 7.5 of those hours. It was some very long stretch of time where we played the Archipelago from Hell, and that was a time. That was something. We played the game, and the game was like, nah, we're not gonna, you know this like normal progression that you're gonna do for one of these archipelagos? No, we're not gonna let you do that. We're gonna have Katie have all the items early. Evie, you're just gonna sit there for a solid hour waiting for items because everything was in everything in like the first 5 spheres, just like the way that the archipelago is built, where it's like built from small outwards. So sphere 1 is like the first items that you get, and then sphere 1 unlocks sphere 2, sphere 2 unlocks sphere 3, and it goes on like that. So basically, if all the first 5 spheres are all in Katie's place, it's like, oh, I am doing no progression, and she is doing all of the progression, which means that I'm not helping her progress at all. And we're just kind of and I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs and yapping at chat and stuff. But yeah. You just yapped about random stuff for the last hour? Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. BK mode and randomized and archipelagos go crazy. It's so true. Because like it was my birthday stream, so it's like, all right, cool, we're starting at 4. We'll go from like 4 to 10, and then I have 2 more things I want to do afterwards. Like, cool, it sounds great. Like 6 hours seems fine for, what was it, Ocarina of Time? I think it was Ocarina of Time, and Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, because my MLSS seeds usually take like 5.5 hours. Yeah, but a critical progression item was locked behind another critical progression item that required 7 other critical progression items that I normally didn't have to get. So my go mode went from being, I think, like 18 total items? No, it was like 12 total items to 18 total items, and yeah. It was a 32 sphere archipelago and it was miserable. But even then, it was like, towards the end we started cheating and we were like, I'm just gonna look this shit up. We're gonna see where things are and we're gonna figure out what are we supposed to do here? Eventually I just gave myself the Beanstar piece and was like, all right, this is how we're gonna close it, and that's that. Oh my god, BK, the story of the BK mode, like the terminology BK mode is the best. Where dude literally was just like, I'm out of here, I'm going to get food, I'll see y'all in a bit. Leaves, comes back, eats his food, still BK'd on like a major speedrunning thing. It was great. I love it. But yeah, so I don't know. I could never do a 24. I could see myself pushing myself to do something like 16. But 16 doesn't feel any more different than 12, and so I'm just be like, well, I'll just do 12. It's fine. Yeah, no, BK literally means Burger King. It literally means I can't do anything, so I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back in a while. And for whatever reason, it just stuck, and it forever is BK mode. Y'all kept saying it when we did that one archipelago, and you served as a casual. I mean, sometimes the most casual of terms, I mean, it's anytime there's just like an acronym that gets thrown out and it's like, oh yeah, no, this is just what that means. And you ask, it's like, I feel like it's similar to like the never meet your heroes kind of thing. Cause it's like, never ask what BK means because you will be disappointed in the fact that that was a thing that stuck in the community. Or you'll be very impressed that that's the thing that's stuck in the community, or that's the exact expected. In this case, that acronym is awesome. It's more of like in the speedrunning sense where you have like these super long, intricate like acronyms, and it's just like, what does that even mean? And it's like, something skip. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, it's cow skip. Why is it named that? Well, it's named that because we skipped the cow. I'm like, oh. And you just call that CS now? Alright. Guess it's better than CSS. This cow skip. You want to do archipelagos randomizers, but you're a bitch? Listen. First of all, we can fix that. You want to do an archipelago? We can do an archipelago. You should have to find a game to play. It's really just like kind of all about finding the game to play that you are both good at and are comfortable doing in a randomized setting. And honestly, the only way you can do that is just to do it. We can fix you, Mega. Smog. With all due respect, and I love you to death, we cannot, in fact, do that. I kid. Unless you, like, expect that out of yourself, in which case, alright, well, I mean, that's fair too. Because I, too, am a little bitch. It comes with the territory. Although for me, it means a little bit different, because I can actually just be a bitch. But, you know, I don't like playing horror games. My community... Well, at least one person in my community has made a giant list of horror games that I should look into because I owe them a horror game stream. And I've looked at a couple of them and I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually doing this, aren't I? I'm gonna actually lose my shit on stream. All right, cool. This is gonna be fun. hands-on experience. No, I mean, I was watching you playing Alien Isolation earlier today, Estelle. I saw the actual freak out a couple times of the, oh, surprise alien. You get the alien hugs. I had already watched Gigi and Callie play that game together, and so I know what to expect from that game, which makes it even funnier to see somebody else play it and freak out about it, because I'm like, ah, yes, this is how... It's an Evie! Hi, Nom! You're more stressed than non-horror parts and the horror parts. In fairness, the robots are little shits. They are little assholes, and we hate them. All the homies hate the robots in that game, including, in fact, the aliens. The aliens also hate the robots, which is great. It's like, there's definitely parts of that game where you can like stick them onto each other and watch them just like go at it, and it's wonderful. It doesn't happen very often though, but when it does, it's like, ah, yes, you also hate these little shits. You and the alien got a common ally, so you can be friends now. Yay! Or a common enemy, that too. But no, that game is not something I would play, but especially after watching somebody else play it, watching watching yet another stream of somebody playing it makes it all that much better, because it's like, all right, I know how the jump scares work in this game, so I don't have to get freaked out necessarily, although I do sometimes. Why is Floatzel so cute? Make a rational justification. Because Floatzel's amazing. I think that's rational enough. Do I need to go into more detail? You saw somebody else play it like 10 years ago, so you weren't entirely unfamiliar. Isn't Alien Isolation fairly recent? Like super recent? You could have watched them play a different Alien game though, that's fair. Floatzel's just a little guy. Genius argument, see? But it's been long enough for you to have no clue what's happening. Is it pretty old? I thought it was somewhat new. I guess, clearly, I do not know the horror game meta. I'm like, I don't know. Tora! Speaking of people playing Legends, yay. Hi, Tora, welcome in, readers. But is 11 years old? Jeez. That is so... I did not expect that game to be that old. Because it's like, oh, okay, cool. It all looks... Then again, I guess graphics in the last, 15 years really haven't improved that much. It's like you see Skyrim as, a 2010 game that's like, okay, cool, this looks like a 2010 game. And then you get the games that are like Breath of the Wild, or Horizon Zero Dawn, or some of these other games that are 2015, 2016 games that look functionally identical to games that are made in 2025. They look exactly the same, and so who knows at this point what the actual I don't know, age of any of these games is. It's just it came out some time ago, sometime within 6 months and 10 years ago. Who knows? Skyrim looks bad for a 2010 game. It does if you compare it to console games, it's kind of on par. It's maybe tiny bit behind on par, but it's more or less on par with computer games, with PC games. But yeah, the graphics of Isolation definitely hold up. Anyways, hi Tora. I was obviously hanging out with you a little bit earlier today. How do you like ZA? How did everything go? And for those of you who I need to go find my oh my god, I lost my sheet. Okay, we found the sheet. And for those of you who do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon day, which is technically today, one of them. I have 2 Pokemon days this week. One of them is today. I will also be playing ZA. bunch. I play music sometimes. Welcome to Snowstorm, everybody. Where's everybody? Urbain is driving you insane. That sounds about right. That tracks. It's like, once you are kind of cut loose and you can just kind of explore everything, it's like, this feels good. We can do whatever the hell we want. We can get lost in the city. We can go and explore. We can do jumping puzzles. We can do the most important thing in any RPG ever. Getting fashion. The fashion is the single most important thing. Falls off scene. Bro won't leave me alone. Yeah, again, Urbain sure exists in the game. He sure is a feature, but at least the other two are cool. I like Naveen a lot. I don't know if you've gotten to the fight to the part where you will actually battle Naveen, but Naveen is cool, and Ida is there. She is in theory cool, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm not actually very far. He's a feature. Listen, I tend to describe things in, well, he certainly exists a lot. it's a common thread. It's like the meme where it's like you and you and you, not you and you. It's like that. You dislike how they programmed him and his person is fine. You just dislike his avatar in particular. When I met him the first time, I was like, who are you? What are you? Are you my rival? Are you some weird, like, who are you? Why do you have these Pokemon, and why did my bag just get stolen? Like, that was my first response to him. But he does lock you out of a lot of things at various points where he's like, no, you have to come with me. I'm like, I don't want to come with you. I want to go over there, and like points off into the distance. He'd be great, but he gives you no personal space. In fairness, there is a general lack of personal space given in many parts of the game, like where you just get up like way close to the person when you're about to battle them. Like, you freaking square up like 4 inches between your faces, and it's like, part of me is like, I want somebody to grab the back of both of the heads consensually and go, and now Keith. Like, it's that close. I'm like, oh, I see. Except that there's like massive height differences between some of them, which makes it funny, but like, I don't know. It's just something that I've noticed, and I'm not very far in. I'm at rank W, so I'm not like super far in. You will, if you are spoiler avoiding, that is where I'm at in the game. When I start playing in probably half an hour, that's the point where I'll be starting. But we've got more yapping. Average French greeting or something. I don't know. Is it? Is walking up to somebody, squaring up and challenge them to a Pokemon battle? Is that an average French greeting? You won't say anything, you mostly say shit on Twitter, that's fair. But yeah, no, I mean, sounds roughly correct. Note, we do not have any French people, as far as I'm aware of, in the chat. There might be raiders from French raiders, but we don't, none of my regulars are, as far as I know, French. So it's a healthy amount of like, I don't know. You apologize to my French community. In fairness, I feel like the French community, probably more than any other foreign language community, sticks together. Whether it, like, I feel like there's so many like, obviously the like greetings from Germany kind of memes that go along in like GDQ and stuff. But it's like, I feel like you see people from Germany, from Spain, from Eastern Europe, from Asia, from whatever, and they will often kind of filter their way into a lot of the English speaking streams. And then you have French, and like it feels like that's the group that is just like, nope, we are here, we are together, and that is where we are. We don't interact with those filthy English people. And by English people, I mean people that speak English, not British people. Although that's probably also a fair thing for me to say because, you know, I don't think there's very little love lost there, and that is, you know, a thing. Anglophone, yes, that one. Honestly, would be fair to say, yeah. I'm like, I'm not gonna be the one that says it, but I'm pretty sure it's there. But yeah, I feel like the French community in general, like, super sticks together, and that's fine, but it does mean that, like, they don't filter out elsewhere, and you don't really see much of that, which also makes them just fair game for, you know, stuff. Also, from what I've seen, they would mostly agree with the things that we say about them, so yeah. You definitely use Anglophone when being despective? I guess you mean not respective. Not respectful. Disrespectful. The word you're looking for is disrespectful. In a Spanish language better sense. Listen, I will be the first to acknowledge that the English language is bullshit. The only reason one of the greatest things my parents ever did for me was have me be a native English speaker, because learning English as a first language is nonsense. I can't imagine learning it as a second language. What do we mean, fashion addiction? Well, we buy all of the fashion things and then we make our character look cute, and then or not. Or my definition of cute. Despective has a Wiktionary entry? That's actually, I've never heard that word ever. Also, why did this get starred out? I don't know what you typed for star nom, but it comes from Spanish, but it's a word in English. All right, fair. That's fair. But no, like, English is a bullshit language that is like the silliest of the languages. In what game? ZA, Legend ZA. We're gonna be playing Pokemon. Oh, a link or something with a dot in the middle would make it star. Ah. Oh, it was a Wiktionary link. Gotcha. I feel like there's a way for me to, like, have a channel point redeem that would allow you to post a link. But I don't know how to do that. So for now, we're just not having links for non-VIPs. I think VIPs get it, but yeah, no, I mean, I've gone on the English is bullshit rant a lot, and a lot of this comes from the fact that I learned German as a child and am learning Japanese now, where it's like, oh, okay, so it's like, these are languages that are more or less functional, and then there's this bastard child over here that makes no freaking sense at all, and has exceptions for the exceptions, but the exceptions happen more often than the rule, and so nothing makes sense. Welcome to English. It's one of the nice things about being a native English speaker is that you can be like, oh yes, I just say things, and it's in this language that is nonsensical, and I feel bad for anybody trying to learn it. But yeah, unlike this English, German, Japanese dragon who just says the word isn't real because of vibes, admittedly very vibes. Listen. I didn't say it wasn't real. I said I'd never heard of that word, and the word that I've heard is always disrespectful. Because it was like, oh, it's the opposite of respect, which is disrespect. I've literally never heard despective before, but I will believe you. I'm not going to argue on this. There's no point. It's like, nah, it's a word. It's a word that exists, and that's fine. We're cool with that. Like, we like words because then I say them and I just yap forever. You despect my point of view. All right. Wait, she rated you during dinner? Oh, you were also over with Tora. I mean, it's fair. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. I should, before I get too far down the rabbit hole, I mean, I say this being 40 minutes into stream and not having done, well, anything I meant to do. So, you know, a normal yappy yap stream. Let me slide over. You want to talk about my schedule right quick? You'd be here next in a different way. Just get rated into, it's fair. But yeah, no, English is a weird language, and I don't know. I do recommend highly any English speakers that don't know another language to learn another language, because it will teach you things about your own language. Like, why? Like, just why? Why do we do things like this? Why are we like this? The silly, like, bastard language. What language would help you most is certainly a question. I mean, that's fair. Also, yes, this feature does work, to be honest. It's weird seeing that feature pop up in my activity feed, because I've never seen a little red flame show up in my activity feed before. Like, I'm conditioned at this point to be like, ah, yes, I can just kind of glance over in my activity feed and be like, oh yeah, cool, it's blue, all right, that's a resub. It's pink, that's a follow. It's like the yellow, okay, that's a raid. I look over and there's some red thing. I'm like, what the hell is this? I don't even know what this is. Who has done this to my activity feed? Well, it's you silly people for being on stream streaks. I appreciate. I'll get used. It does not take very long to get used to, but it will definitely take a little bit of getting used to. Katie will see in English. Well, that's debatable. Anyways, isn't that on Wednesday? Yeah, Estelle is English, yes. But yeah, speaking of English and foreign language and all of the silliness and whatever, today, since now I'm talking about my schedule, since I can, do that. Also, I need to get my little thing. Today we're going to be doing Legends EA. I will be starting that up in probably 15 or so minutes. Doing my normal, the normal, it's a Monday, so we do the yappening, because that's what we do around here. So about that time in Tennessee, we don't talk about that time in Tennessee. Yes, the yappening. But yeah, so we'll be doing that today. Legends EA, as mentioned before, I am rank W, so if you are spoiler avoiding for, depending on how far into the game you are, I am not very far into the game. Rank W is obviously not very far up the list of letters, so it should give you an idea of where I am at in Legends EA. We probably will not be just like ladder grinding either. It's just going to be some amount of getting ranks, but also some amount of just kind of running around and doing other stuff. There's a bunch of side quests. There's a bunch of other stuff that I want to hit up. So like, that's a general idea of like, all right, cool. This is where I'm at in this game. If you need to spoiler avoid, I entirely understand. I would appreciate just a lurk, but if you want to completely leave, that is also your decision. All right, I'm gonna go have fun. Star. Wait, why? Yes, it is a classic Evie Sylkas W. It's okay. okay. We got out of ranked Twitter, so it's all good. We have escaped ranked Twitter. And that is a joke I will run into the freaking ground. I agree. Welcome in, Kita. How are you? That goes for all of y'all in chat as well. If y'all have a drink, be sure to stay hydrated. Good job escaping Twitter rank. In fairness, I escaped Twitter rank. The best strategy for escaping Twitter rank is to not Twitter rank to begin with, which is what I have successfully done. I started on Blue Sky. I made a Twitter with the sole purpose of so nobody takes my name and impersonates me. I have no intention of ever using it unless, I don't know, pigs start flying and Elon sells the company and the company and Twitter somehow becomes everything that it is now. Unterrible. I don't know. But yeah. The drink at your desk doesn't hydrate you, it actually dehydrates you? I mean... drink it anyway, I don't know. I'm like, One of your reasons to play this weekend was to not avoid certain streams anymore. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of us that are playing this game. I know that, like, I have been avoiding Noob's streams. Like, I've wanted to watch his streams, but he's so far in the game that I'm like, okay, I can't watch any of his streams for a while. But I also want to, like, start getting my way through the game, too, so that I can kind of, like, go back and watch streams. Like, it was nice watching Tora earlier, because it's like, oh, she started! So it's like, alright, cool. Let's see. Let's watch her do the thing that I did last week, or whatever. Before Elon Musk changed the name, they called that fairy deer Twitternius. That's good. I like that. Also, you're on Minecraft. I hope you're having a good time on Minecraft, Kita. Thank you for the pin, Katie. That's good. It's so God. Ah, poor Twitter. The butt of everybody's jokes, including everybody that's on it, which is especially unfortunate. It's getting a pin. Oh boy. But yeah. Oh, it's whiskey. Nah, that's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I mean, I'm not telling you to chug it. Just like, you know, just mild amounts of hydration. You already made the Twitter and why jokes. You had to think about something else real quick. We did have plenty of these jokes. Xerneas is your favorite Pokemon, depending on who asks. Well, what is it if somebody else asks? Is it... Another hydrate. All right, fair, but cheers. But yeah, I don't know, it's silliness. Xerneas is a cool freaking mon though. I like Xerneas. One of my favorite legends for sure, like box legends. I mean, it's not going to top Ray Ray, especially like shiny Ray Ray. It's just, yeah, well, you know, that's certain things. God dang it! All right, Kita, we're not supposed to be trying to kill Broken but Alive. We're not. We don't. I do not condone trying to get them giga drunk. Just saying. Just saying. Anyways, depends on who's asking. I'm asking. You're not leaving until you get 30 more redeem points for a pat so you can try and sabotage me? I mean, that's fair. Ah, your favorite Pokemon is, quote, depending on who asks. That's a weird Pokemon. I've never heard of that one before. What does depends on who asks look like, Nom? Also, welcome in, Ghost Hammerman. How are you doing? Howdy. I need to know, like, the people need to know, Nom. What does depending on who asks look like? good. We're just enjoying a silly vibe and making fun of Nom a little bit. Just a little bit of minor Nom bullying. Thank you for the hydrates and the stretches. And the head pats, thank you. I'm still waiting on, I'm just staring at chat waiting for Nom's answer. It's like, I need a full description, a descriptive description of this. Ow! Valid, understandable. Anyways, I should probably continue on yapping about my schedule while we wait for Nom to share with the class. But yeah, so today is gonna be Legend CA. We're gonna be doing that starting in rank W in just a few minutes. I will have tomorrow off, but then we'll be back on Wednesday. So both Wednesday and Thursday are mildly tentative, but they are looking more solid by the day. they look better in general. Wednesday we will be going back to Yakuza series. It has been, oh god, it's been like months. 3 months? I think it's been a solid 3 months since we've had Yakuza on my stream. And so we're gonna go back and we are gonna keep going with Yakuza 6. Part 3, we're not very far into the game, so I will be relearning the game. I don't know, I don't remember how the game works. I'm assuming it's a game that works vaguely similarly to the other Yakuza games. So we're gonna figure that out. That'll be on Wednesday. Thursday we'll have another Chill Tears of the Kingdom stream. This is definitely the one that's like if I miss one, it's more likely to be this one. It again looks like it'll be okay. We finished the Wind Temple last time. I threatened to go to the underground area and like do stuff. It looks like, quote, okay, Evie, I'll let you have this one. With a Katie crying emote. Your apologies accepted, Nom. But in fairness, you could have described literally any Pokemon, and it would have been great. That would have been like the perfect response. Is you just describe Snom, or you describe Psyduck, or you describe like which evolution is that? Oi! No bullying, Nom. That's my job. I do the bullying of the Nom. Mostly because he bullies me. When you give, you have to also be able to take. That's just saying. Eats Ice Cube. Oi. The lesbian one. I don't know. I was not expecting that response. But valid. I'm here for it. But yeah, so Tier's gonna be on Thursday. We finished Wind Temple last time. We were gonna go down and hang out in the underground. I couldn't find my way into the underground. I wanted to go to the Hebra underground. I literally could not find an entrance. So I'm gonna go and find an entrance, but we're also going to unlock all of the great fairies. So we're gonna do that, and that's gonna be the plan. And if we end up going into like main story or something, we will do that. So that's gonna be the plan for Tears. And then Friday we will be back to Legend ZA. I think this will be my, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do another 2-stream week of the game, so I will just fall behind everybody, and that's fine. But yeah, Friday will be more Legend ZA, where we do more ladder climbing and stuff like that. Lesbian. Y'all are amazing, by the way. I don't know. I don't know what I expected out of this discourse, but I'm here for it. I'm entirely here for it. It's so good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so that's gonna be what we're doing this week. Yeah, Floatzel and Trapinch. I wasn't sure if Floatzel got left out, but I was pretty sure after not seeing it at all in the first stream. did, I'm fairly certain that it's not in, but I'm not 100% sure. And if it is, then cool, great. I will see it later. I have not seen anything resembling a Flygon either. So I don't think there's anything, I don't think there are Flygons either. Was Flygon? Flygon didn't make it into Legends Arceus either, didn't it? Nom, you got fooled. Yeah, you probably got fooled. People have been coming up with fan art of Mega Flygon for years. Years. People have been making, like, wishful thinking fan art for that mon. Trapinch phobic. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, like literally ever since Megas got announced, the people have been making Mega Flygon art because it's like, it is one of the mons that could use a little bit of Mega love, almost like the most, because it's one of those, it's like, it's so close to being really good, and then it just never got that little bit extra that it needed. And so people have always been like, well, what if it was Dragon Bug? What if it was some other combination of whatever? And all of that stuff, yeah. You got your pats in, now you'll go, thanks. Thanks for scheduling the European Yap stream. Of course, Nom. I like both having the time to yap and the time to play. And to have, so the like, all right, cool, I'm just doing this at 5. It just works. It works really well. I really like doing it. It got Garchomp. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. The first rage bait, please be mad. I can't, like, the fact that Mega Garchomp is a thing, but Mega Flygon isn't, is just a travesty. But I'm also of the opinion that none of the pseudos ever needed Megas. I don't think any mon that was higher than 550 BST should have ever gotten a Mega. But I also am just generally a hater on the entire mechanic of Mega Evolutions, at least as it has been done in the mainline games. How it is done in ZA, I don't know. I'm not there yet. If it like works slightly better, then cool, that's great. But like I think Megas were the worst gimmick that they came up with. I didn't like it at all. Z-Move's also not great, but like I think Megas are the worst just because it increased like the amount of insane power creep that introduced, specifically because it created a whole pile of 700 plus BST mons, is just like I like the idea, but the execution was terrible. If we could have more Mega Pidgeots, more Mega Glalie, more Mega Sharpedos, like these like middling like 480 BST mons, cool, let's go. Like, let's freaking go. Like, all of those are great, but we don't need 600 BST mons to be Megas. We don't need Mega Mewtwo. I'm sorry, we just flat out don't. Z-moves peak because they look cool? True. This is true. Yeah, the distribution balancing was not great. And it was just like, I don't know, like, I understand the idea of like, oh cool, these bunch of mons kind of get like cool redesigns almost, and they get to be able to do new things and whatever, and like some of the abilities introduced with the Megas are like legitimately awesome. Like the kind of like Aerolate and Parental Bond and like Mega Launcher, and some of these abilities are like, all right, this is really freaking cool. Let's see more of this. But can we do that without power creeping the game into oblivion? I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. It's just I've gone over this many times before. It's just kind of a general thought process that is, you know, it floats around my brain frequently, etc. You will defend Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria is precious and needs to be defended. Mega Cloud is amazing. I love Mega Cloud. wish that I'd had a chance to actually, like, play with it. I've never played with the Mega Cloud. I think part of that's also because I didn't really play much of Gen 6 or 7, like, casually. I played, especially Oras. I don't think I did much in the way of Oras, and I played Gen 7 a little, but not very much. And so, like, I don't know, just never was, it was never a thing that came up. It was never a... There's never a mon that was like, ah, yes, that's the one that I'm gonna use. Also, I generally just kind of avoided Altaria, because Altaria, I've just always looked at as just a disappointing mon. There's so much potential, but it's, like, stats and everything else are just ass. And I'm like, well, I could use Altaria. Or I could use all sorts of other things. But yeah, that's like the Dragon Fairy. Yes, let's go. But yeah, no, it's just not, I don't know. It's just, Altaria kind of bad without Mega, yeah. It's just unfortunate. Mega Mawile. You don't know how they'd make it good without a busted ability like Huge Power, though. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is like, and it was the same with, like, Mega Beedrill, is like, the really cool thing about Mega Beedrill in particular is how freaking amazingly they min-maxed that mon, where it has, like, what, 150 base attack and 15 base special attack? It's like the classic example of that is the spread you want in an Ironmon mon. It's like, you look at a 480 BST mon and you look at it and yeah, Mega Beedrill, that's it. That's the spread you want. Exactly that. But it's like, when you don't have, I don't know, it's a whole thing. XY and Oras made it so much easier to get into competitive that you actually played a lot of those. That's fair. I know that, so like, XY came out while I was in college, and so it was one of those, like, also, there's an ad. So I apologize, but like, XY came out while I was in college, and so I would constantly see people around with DSs, like, playing the game. It was really cool. It was like, it felt like a phenomenon again, where it's like, okay, cool, that, like, early on, like, Gen 1, Gen 2, you'd see it a lot, but that was because I was a lot younger, and that was just like, yeah, you play the game. And then Gen 3, 4, 5, whatever, those, like, they all came out and stuff.
Never right.
Yes, we have a jelly donut. Thank you. But yeah, but then, like, Gen 3, 4, 5, like, I didn't really feel like it was something that a lot of my friends played, but then Gen 6 happened, and it became a lot easier to connect with people. And yes, I did get onigiri. It got a lot easier to connect with people via whatever. And so it's like, yes, that is a thing that you see people playing all the time. And it was really cool to see that again. And then Gen 7 happened, and I was in grad school or in the workforce or something. When was Gen 7? Gen 7 was like 2015? I guess there's two parts of Gen 7, I don't know. It was some year. No, it was like 2017, wasn't it? 2017, 2018? I think I was in the workforce at that point, and so it was like, yeah, no, I don't see this anymore. Late 2016. Yeah, then that was me. I did not see it because I was no longer around people that I wouldn't be in the kind of position of, all right, I see people playing it between classes. It's like, and so, yeah, yeah. Because 2017 Worlds was a Alolan themed. Gotcha. Growing up with a Game Boy where you had no one to trade it with, felt like you were playing alone. You never got trade evos, then Diamond hit at college and everyone had it. Yeah, I mean, that's basically how I felt, was like, at least without that, and then before, like, Gen 6, but even then I didn't have friends that played it. My friends didn't do that. My friends were different kinds of nerds. They were either music nerds or, like, whatever else kind of nerd that they were, and it was like, so I didn't have I never really had the option of like, oh yeah, I can just go and trade, and I wasn't in the kind of, I never considered the like, oh yeah, well no, we can get in Discords and like those kinds of chat rooms and do things with people and stuff like that and whatever. That's the biggest VGC event in Europe for that season was 2 weeks after it dropped. Oh god, that's rough. Like that's, ugh, yikes. You wait in the shadows? Oh, do you wait in the shadows now, Josa? Welcome in. Hi. I take a bite out of jelly donut. Completing the game and making it a competitive team that time was unrealistic. To say unrealistic is charitable. You would have to, like, and this was in the days before streaming was super big. I mean, I guess 2016 was when streaming started really picking up. But streaming on a DS has always been an absolute mega nightmare. So, like, even then, like, it wouldn't, like, I don't know. It feels like, yeah, no, it's just, yeah, it's misery. Misery. Remember when they locked a Megastone behind competitive the first 2 weeks of a game? Yeah, that's a thing in ZA. That is literally a thing in ZA, is that I don't know which one is locked right now, but one of the original Kalos starters is locked behind ranked. You don't have to play much, but you still have to interact with it. Oh, this one's Greninja. Okay. Yeah, no, I was angry about this. Like, again, I think some of the time the things that the Pokemon Company do are like, okay, cool, I have questions, but it's like, I get it. Y'all have other agendas, and you see the metrics on the back end, you see who's playing and what you're trying to do and whatever. Like, okay, I got it. This one, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. This one's not it. Don't lock a starter Megastone behind ranked in the first 2 weeks that the game is released. Like, just don't. Also, questionable decision that I'm also like, y'all don't announce a DLC for a game before the game comes out. Just saying. Just gonna throw that one out there too, because that one's also insane. I don't know why they did it. I'm gonna have another bite. "2012 TCG streaming was the prominent Pokemon stuff on Twitch and YouTube." Really? Was it? I wasn't in, so my area of Twitch that I was inhabiting, and around that time, not 2012, but like the 2016 through 2020 time, was very squarely like the Blizzard part of Twitch. Watching StarCraft, watching Overwatch, watching Hearthstone, like those were my games. And I have the hours in the games to back this up. I have so many hours in all those games. But like, I was completely clued out of the Pokemon sphere until like 3 years ago. It's wild to think of the like this channel is not built on Pokemon, but there's a lot of Pokemon stuff. Like, I did not interact with Pokemon content much until I got back into randomized stuff kind of right before I started playing Ironmon. Like, that was a thing. Like, I don't know. It's weird for me to think that, like, oh yeah, no, I have not always done Pokemon randomizers. I have not always done this. There's a large gap of like 8 to 10 years where I really didn't interact with Pokemon that much at all. And that is, coincidentally, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8. I'm not saying this as a, those are bad gens, as a, it was just like, I wasn't in a place in my life where I just interacted with them a whole lot, so, yeah. I eat bite. Hi, salad! I take bite of food. Because I did not eat before stream. But hi, salad, welcome in. How are you? Prompt. You had the Greninja? Nice! I need to get that at some point, but I'm also not using a Greninja on my team. Also, yes, hydration. Hydration check to everyone. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, I have no plans on using Greninja. I do plan on using Delphox though. So whenever that one is around, I will definitely be going and getting it. Coffee is hydrate. Coffee is hydrate. Coffee counts. It's not as good a hydrate as water, but it counts. But yeah. Oh yeah. Puka and Jaywitz are employed by that as TCG commentators. They're first TCG content creators that were hired for those kind of roles. That's fair. Delphox is going to be busted. I don't know how balanced any of these are going to be. First of all, I'm not very far in the game. I'm ranked W. But like, I just think Delphox looks cool. I think Mega Delphox just looks badass and I want it. Is the person with whiskey drunk yet? Why did... Actually, I know why that one got auto-modded. However, it's a very American thing. It's a very, very American thing, Estelle. Grand Wizard is the head of an organization that's real bad around here. So, yeah. Broken says no. I'm not drunk yet. Yeah, so I actually, that one, I understand. I think the specific terminology you're looking for is Archwizard, but yes. I very much understand why I did that one. I very understand. But I can also understand why somebody who is not American, not just English speaking, but American in particular, would have no idea why that got auto-modded. Yay, cultural bullshit. I take another bite. Okay, there's less culture and more history. Where if you don't know American history, and specifically like, I mean, it's obviously still relevant today, but like 1950s, this is just Jim Crow era. So it'd be like anything between like 1920 and 1960 is when it was really bad. You would not know. You would, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, anyways. Remember when I said that I was gonna play GA like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, about that. And before I am going to get to the game. I'm gonna get to the game very soon. I do want to, however, mention, since Katie's still here and the Ori League is cool and I'm taking part in it this time, if you are in Katie's Discord, check out the Ori League stuff because, again, it's cool. However, the Black 2 challenge is freaking long. It's so... I didn't realize the extent that the medal rally goes, and oh boy, is it something. I already kind of screwed up. I cannot get all of the mons, so there's a large number of medals that I have no chance of getting, which is unfortunate, but I did this to myself. Yeah, and I'm gonna be going for as long as I feel like doing. I'm not gonna be going super hardcore grind on it. So it's like, if I get to 50 or 60 or 100, like, cool, that's great. There are 255 medals in the game. I'm curious as to how many ref is gonna have at the end. That's really what I want to see. Is I'm fully expecting myself to be like second or third at best, and ref to be like way the hell ahead of me. The new Pokemon doesn't feel like a Pokemon game to you? I mean, in fairness, the new Pokemon game is a different, I would say it's a different formula, but it's not even a formula. It's a different game. It's just a completely different game. It's a different version of the game than we've seen before. It's functionally different. I'll see. That's fair. You've beaten the first 2 gyms? I mean, I ripped through all the gyms, but it's like, the hard part isn't beating the gyms, isn't beating the game. The hard part is doing all the random things. You know, where you get on and off your bike 500 times, or you catch it's not to catch, it's you fish 100 mons, or doing a whole bunch of the other kind of like weirdly grindy stuff. It's like, yes, those are things that exist. Feels like the original Legends, just with some improved features. It feels distinctly different than Arceus. And maybe that changes as the game goes along, but Arceus was so heavily focused on catching things, whereas my experience with ZA thus far is that it is so focused on battling. It's like they took the idea of like, there's like 4 different vectors that you can play Pokemon in. You can breed, you can catch, you can battle, and you can, I can't remember what the 4th is offhand, but it's like with the first Arceus, they took catching and went, we're doing that. And then for this one, it's like, we're taking battling and saying, we're doing that, and we're deep diving into it. Whereas trading is something, I wouldn't call that like a vector of play, where it's like the primary thing you do is I trade Pokemon. It's like, no, I mean, that's not exactly, because that would fall under either breeding or I guess probably just breeding. Collecting is the last one. And collecting kind of works for both, is like in the background for both of these. And like I collect, and so like my favorite way of playing the game is to collect them all. It's to catch them all. I'm not a huge battling fan, and it's like, but I can do the battling to do the other stuff so that I get the collection, and so it all works out in the end for me. But it's like, it really feels like they took that one piece where it's like, okay, we like catching the Pokemon, and we're gonna make an entire game on it. We like battling the Pokemon, and we're gonna make an entire game on it. We're going to reimagine all the different pieces of it and kind of do it in a subtly different way that it feels very different, but it also still feels like Pokemon, but not the way that you're used to, which is cool. Pennies, please, I need to catch. I mean, just hang out, listen to me yap for another few minutes, and you should be good. But yeah, so mentioning the Ori League, there's 3 games. Katie can tell you more about it. I'm playing Black 2, I'm doing the Medal Rally, and I'm at the 36, I think? I've got 36 medals, which is, yay, progress, but oh my god, I looked up some of the medals, and it's like, holy shit, the things that you have to do to get all of them are nutty, insane. Like, I will be interacting with mini games that I've literally never interacted with, like the musical. I never did the musical. Zero times ever. Not in casual, not in any kind of the other randomized runs, not in anything. So yeah. Pinball Ruby Sapphire is also super cool. I don't know much about XD, but the Pokemon Pinball is just a really cool series. I love those games, and I wish they made more of them. I really wish they made more of them. I played the original Pinball, the red-blue one, and I loved it. I was a child, and I loved that game. But then again, I also wish that they did more, like, Mystery Dungeon games, because I have played one Mystery Dungeon game, and I've decided the Mystery Dungeon's really cool. there's a lot of spin-off games where I wish they did more of, but on the other hand, now they're doing things like like the Pokemon Legends kind of stuff, and it's like, okay, we can work with this. Anyways, last bite. Food has been consumed, for the most part. I've done the things that I wanted to talk about. We yapped about all sorts of things. There are 3 or 4 mystery dungeons. I don't know exactly how many there are. I played Explorers of Sky. I know that there's at least... I feel like there's 2 after Explorers, and there's at least 1 before Explorers. There might be 2 before Explorers. But there's also like red and blue mystery team, and there's like 3 different like there's a bunch of stuff. The one for the Switch is a remake, I think, right? That one's the red and blue remake, yeah? I hear it's very different than the first one. That is like that, and I think the only reason I heard this is because Katie's Ori League used Red Blue Rescue Team as one of the games last time, and so people were talking about the difference between that and the remake, and so like I feel like they're very different, but I could also be wrong. 4 mainline, 1 remake. Got it. But yeah, okay. But yeah, I do think at this point I have done sufficient quantities of yap, and I think it's time to play a game. I think we've exhausted our. We have not exhausted our yap. That's a damn lie, and we all know that that's a damn lie. Never enough yap. That's yeah, pretty much. Like, I have more things that I could talk about. You can probably hear the game in the background. I'll wait for another time. Like, me complaining about my Octopath Traveler crash out? Yeah. That was a thing. Evie crashed out in a video game. That's like, that never freaking happens. You never got cake? I sent it to you. Wait, Octopath? Oh no. Yes, Katie. Because I do play games off stream. Let me just do a thing right quick. Let's go here, and then this, and then this. I've liked, so I bought both the original and the sequel. I've been playing through the original one, and I started chapter 2. And the first boss that I've seen, I have lost to him 4 times in a row. The first time was really unfortunate because I did the dancers, like, do a random bullshit go ability, and it summoned a monster that healed it for 30,000. So it's like, okay, cool, great. I love this for myself. I still got him all the way down into the red and then died because he went twice in a row, grenaded my team. The other dude, his little golem shitter, also went and AoE'd my team, and then he went again and slashed the last person I had alive, and I'm like, oh, cool, great. I am so glad that I was just outplayed by whatever the hell just happened. That was really frustrating. That was really frustrating. The game, I think I mostly crashed out because of how swingy the fight felt, where it's like, if you lose anyone at any point in one of those boss fights, you are dead. You are done, because you lose all of your BP, and while, yeah, there's ways of getting BP back, it's just like you suddenly get heal locked, and then you're just out of luck. You just have nothing, and it's so frustrating. mean, part of this might be because I'm under-leveled. Like, my protagonist is at level 23? The rest of my team is in, like, the 15 to 18 range? But, like, it's not like I've, like, gone way out of my way to do things. Like, I don't know. It says the recommended level is 22, and so I should be able to do it, but it's like, okay, well, cool. Anyways, so yeah, I lost 4 times in a row, 2 times really unfortunately, and I got real mad. I got real mad. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so what are we doing? So we just got assaulted by a dude that wanted us to do stuff with Badoo. So I guess we're gonna do this? Rare Evie moment. No, I mean, it's like, I don't crash out of things, ever. It's notable enough that I'm like, this is a thing that happened. How the hell do I get in there? I think I could probably get in there this way. Through here. But I might need to go down that way. Let's go here. I need a Badoo. But yeah, okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is first switch my category. I'm gonna switch the category, as I should. There we go. Problem solved. I'm gonna do a bunch of side stories during the day. And then we're gonna do some amount of battling in the evening. Let's go this way. Can I get in there? I can't get in there. Cool, perfect. Where are you? And we're just gonna do that, at least for now. And we'll see how much more of that we do. We'll see. It's just gonna be a, like, no, we just go on vibes. Goodbye, John boys. John Boys Watching Baseball. One of my favorite series on Blue Sky now, because it's primarily on Blue Sky that I see it. I hoped you would join us, and I brought a Badoo. Yep, sure. I will need to pay a participate. Why would I pay 5,800 monies when I could spend 5,800 monies on fashion? Like, excuse me? Why would I do this? I'm going to. But why would I do this? I could spend 5,800 monies on clothes. Oh, Katie, do it. Like, yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna do it. But I can complain about it while I'm at it. Our first entry is Florel's Badoo. It's a lot of items that are not going to be able to be used. Ah, yes, Pokemon TCG reference. The luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. It looks exactly like the other 3, I'm sorry. Body language isn't sparking anything. Does not spark joy! Judging from its cry, the poor deer may be, well, suffering from stage fright. It's the same! Whatever. Entry number 2, Balsam's Badoo. Alright, fine. Fine, controller. We're gonna... I will fix. I've plugged in the controller. Ah, yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. This is better this than a freaking dog show. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal. It needs more sunlight. Here's entry number 3, Marigold's Badoo. I hope that my Badoo that's never seen the light of day and has sat in its box forever is sufficient for them. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic and inspiration. It looks the freaking same! Sorry. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. Is that a... Sure. Last but not least, it's my Badoo. Oh my! Remarkable! Impressive. I literally just caught it. It has never seen battle. It has never seen the outside of my box. It has never seen the outside of a Pokeball. Oh god, it has sturdy. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. What a delightfully charming smile. Not just the outward excellence. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. Does it though? Sturdy Badoo sounds horrifying. I don't think... I'm assuming that, like, sturdy doesn't exist in the Pokemon TCG games, but imagine how awful it would be if the itchy Badoo had sturdy. Just imagine that existence. If any of the babies had sturdy, for that matter. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? Maybe it's just born with it, I don't know. I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but never have I seen one quite like this. I think this Badoo is the one. This is it. Seems like we're all in accord. All right, my guy. Like, all right, sure. I mind telling you, I don't know. Fate brought us together. And how have I been training my Badoo? I've been training my Badoo? I'm just gonna lie. We have a very strict routine. I make sure it gets plenty of rest. It only gets rest. It's either YOLO or... Well, I guess we go. I should have expected such splendid answers. 10 away for catch. You'll get there. Soon. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter a show. Your Badoo is truly a delight. Oh, here's 10,000. Oh, well, if I invest $5,800 into winning 10,000, okay, that's sufficient. The Badoo I did literally nothing with, ever, at any point in time. I gotta miss Miracle Seed. Miracle Seed's nice. I think I have... I want to say I have Giga Drain on him on. I'm doing the thing where I mash all of the wrong buttons again. Oh yeah, I have a Victory Bell. Give an item to hold. The Victory Bell's just waiting for... Where is the item? Hello? Is it holding the... No, it's not. Where is my item, Satchel? I'm hitting all of the wrong buttons. It's not there. Other items. Where did the Miracle Seed go? Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. It doesn't look like... Doesn't look like what I was expecting it to look like. Don't worry. I am just blind at this point, I guess. Alright, Victory Bell's doing things now. Okay, cool. Let's go and find something else to do. And continue to hit the wrong buttons. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff over by 3. I've kind of cleared a lot of this stuff out, so let's go to 3. Free money's nice, though. Not gonna lie. Free money's nice. Oh, it's this way. There's stuff over here. We'll summon you. How do I do this? Ah, yes, there we go. Cool. Free money. Pennies? If you're lucky. Can I? Oh, that one does not get automatically picked up. All right. Hey, hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting strange. I mean, it's an Audino. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. They sense people's health and emotions, but like I keep telling it, I don't need these constant check-ins. I'm fine! Says somebody who's clearly not fine. The Audino's like, bullshit, you're fine. I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand that I'm fit and healthy and doing great! I don't believe her. I don't believe her. We're ready if you are. Okay. Go to therapy or D&D. Except just don't use your D&D as a therapy. Just don't do that, please. For the sake of your DM. Okay, so let's do this. Ow. Get moon blasted, loser. God, Draining Kiss is so good. Draining Kiss is such a good move. It's okay. Audino down. Wait, why? As in, why should you not do that in D&D? Ow! You lost, but I'm glad you got to face you. Because nobody needs... Your DM is not your therapist. Your DM does not need to be subjected to that. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle. It really helped me clear my head. Packet Zero was definitely worth it. Good. Perfect. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burned out without even realizing it. That's usually how burnout happens, is that at a certain point, well after you've burned out, you're like, wait, shit, I'm burned out, aren't I? What you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Also, it is very common for somebody who's dealing with burnout to tell people around them that they are not burned out. Usually how that works. Just saying. Okay, so I got some stuff. So there's more things to do over here. Okay, dude man, what do you want? I'm not burned out, says Joseph, still working after 15 hours. My guy, take a break. If you can. Even if you can't. I'm on my break right. Speaking of which, dude man on his break. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterwards. A break time battle. Give me a heads up. Can't make me. Who needs sleep anymore? Valid. Understandable. Should I have gone and healed my Mon? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's just a Pidgey. No, we're fine. Okay. Oh, it's a level 8 Pidgey. Well, this is not going to be a very long fight. We just one-shotted it with Moonblast. So, things are going well. Oh, we didn't quite one-shot it with that. like intense the victory thing is, despite the fact that I just one-shotted all of his Pokemon? Catch a Pidgey and name it Kentucky Fried Chicken? I would say you could redeem a thing for that, but you spend all of your money on throwing things at me. But I do have a Pidgey, and I could name it that. You need to keep throwing, it makes you happy. Valid. Do what makes you happy as long as it doesn't hurt somebody else. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Kita. That goes for all of you as well. Take a drink of water. Or whatever beverage is nearby. But if it's alcoholic, moderation. Know your limits. As you might catch one of your odds are getting better each throw. I don't think that is how odds work, Joza. But don't take it from me, it's just my job. I mean, then again, in fairness, there are pity timers for some of these things, so who knows? Maybe there's a pity timer for... Oh. Maybe there's a pity timer for my catch rates. Who knows? Let's use one of my 17 paralyze heals. It's okay, we will go up and we'll draining kiss the weird fungal growth things. Oh yeah, one thing I definitely did want to do at some point today was hunt around and see if we could find the other Flabébé types. Because if we can, like, I don't know, get purple hair, it'd be great. That's a lot of Mega Shards we just got. We got Roar! Let's do... Can I just Moonblast this? Does this work? Or do I have to light it on fire? Oh, it does work. Nice. We shake until I get cake. I like the sound of that. Unless we're shaking because we're addicted to cake and we need our cake fix. In which case then I like it a little bit less. But you know. This is no time to be sitting around. Says who? What if I want to just be sitting around? Which in fairness is me most of the time. No, after you catch, you shake. Oi! Oi! No shaking me violently. What did you miss? You missed a whole lot of yapping and eventually we started playing a video game. And now we're either kissing or giga draining these things. Oh, I sent cake to the wrong address? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I understand. Okay, so we went there, we went there. Yeah, if I don't find the way to get the extra things, I will probably just vibe elsewhere and just figure out. I'll probably look it up later. But it's like, there can't be that many places that I would need to go to find the Flabébés, because it's very specifically like it needs to be around flowers of a certain color. So it means that there needs to be flowers of those colors. I don't know. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find the stuff. So there's a path that goes over there. Let's see what we got. So we can go this way. We could drop down. So we can do this. Grab that. Raining kiss that. Can I get up? I don't think I can, not from over here. But I might be able to from over there. Because this is where I came up, was right there. Well, let's go this way. There's a lot of real estate up here. There's, okay, these are orange flowers. We already have orange flowers, though. There's a staircase up. Oh, it's an emolga. Hold on. We're gonna sneak up on the emolga. Mega Drain. Get in there. Moonblast. Get in there. Alright, finished off. Oh. Okay, well we can just airmail a Pokeball. That works. Yay! We got an emolga. Okay, cool. We did a thing. And I'm still very much looking around going like, I wonder if Thing is up here. I wonder if I can spot Thing. The answer is so far, no. Not at all. Why is my Floette, like, whatever it's doing? Why is it like that? Also, we can evolve Floette. And I feel like I should. I have a stone for it, right? Oh, I don't have a shiny stone. Never mind. Because it's not a Dawn stone. Yeah, it's a shiny stone. So if I find a shiny stone at any point in time, I can evolve it. Well, there's another emolga up here. How did I just miss that one? I'm just like, I see the things. I'm like, wait, how did I just not go there? Why did I just not see that? Almost like there's other stuff happening. And I can't spot everything. It's almost like... Okay, cool. Cool. Come on. Do the thing. Okay, let's go elsewhere. Let's go and... Sure, we'll hit up that one. Since we're just waiting for nighttime at this point anyway. That's the Pokeball that I airmailed. Okay, so that's gonna be over here, I think. Yep. Alright, ignore me cleaning up this stuff. Nope, this. Alright, children. The #1 committee is in session. Today's topic, what's the strongest Pokemon in Lumiose? Can I not spin around? The best one is the one that they use the most. Okay. Oh. You're training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen, so will you battle me, please? Honey, I don't... Listen, you're a child, and I don't want to burst your bubble and everything, but... That ain't it. That ain't it. Kakuna Master. Yeah, sure. Mega Kakuna! Oh no. The real terror. Can you imagine what a Mega Kakuna versus a Mega Metapod battle would look like? I feel like it'd be legendary. Go Mega Metapod! We just get like early season Pokemon memes at that point. Also, in fairness, all of these Kakunas are level 9. They're so low level. Oh, she has a Beedrill. Watch out. She might hit me with something. Mega Metapod, use Mega Harden. And have all the protagonists be like really, really serious, like there's sweat dripping down their faces. They say, Mega Harden! And then, yeah. Oh no, it's evolving! Oh no! Oh no! You won't have a team of the strongest Akuna. You'll have a team of Beedrill! Rip her. In fairness, I'm not sure how she got XP from that fight because I one-shotted every one of her mons. No, I mean, that's literally what I'm referencing is the Metapod versus Metapod battle in the anime. What? You have to view your party Pokemon and select Evolve to trigger their evolution? Alright, we're getting meta on this shit. You saying my Kakuna are extra special? Probably. But Beedrill are cool too. Beedrill are cool. I broke its shell. That's fair. I murdered it so hard it evolved. It was like, screw this. I'm gonna be a different mon now. I see blue. I'm just keeping an eye out for Flabébé that I can catch. It's like, I wonder if it's here. I wonder if it's here. I wonder if it's here. It's gonna be in none of these places. You have a shiny Beedrill named Genji from Overwatch? Please tell me it's named Genji from Overwatch. I don't know how you'd have that fit in a name thing, but it'd be silly if you did. Okay, so we are gonna go to there. I've almost tapped out all of the things, which is legitimately wild. No, just Genji. Okay, that's fair. It's just Genji from Overwatch is sillier. I think it's mostly that I know what Genji is. I am very aware of Genji. I guess there's multiple Genjis though. There's multiple media in which Genji is a name of a thing that's used. Let's use you because you have fire. You perhaps can release me from my torment. You okay there? You good? Apparently not. Okay, cool. As you can no doubt see, I am an artiste. Don't think so. That's fair. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold! Those awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Oh, she's an artist. She's definitely not okay. We speak from experience here. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing this vexing vegetation. Aha, a bolt of inspiration. Sprice. Strikes. I promise I can read. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. Please, I beg you. Those brambles must be gone if I am to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away. I love that I was trying to burn them, and she's like, release me from my suffering, or whatever it was. And I'm like, my guy, I am literally trying to burn this down. Please let me. We did it! We saved the day! Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now we can finally resume working on my sketch. Whoa! Ah. It's a bramble hydra! What if I just didn't burn them and I just let you suffer? Can I Side Strike them? No, this is worth a shot. While I wait for the thing to do its stuff anyway. Where did they come from? The Nether. Alright, please tell me that 5 more of them pop up. I'm sure that I can finally resume working on my sketch. It. There are 5 of them now. Have you considered not spawning them? But I feel like that's a solution to this problem. Is by not spawning the brambles. What? I feel like we should. I just leveled up from this. I feel like I should not have a cooldown on Ember for this. Just gonna throw that out there. I feel like waiting on Ember to do all of these is kind of bullshit. But we'll wait on it. That's fine. We'll do the thing. Burn! Okay, we burned them all away. Now 7 are gonna spawn. There's a Phantom. Friend! Ghosty friend. After 16 hours, you're done for the day. Let's go! Congrats, Josa. On having been released from torment. That's so long. So you started working at 3 a.m.? Jeez. It's like, yup, I did that. Too bad you have to do it again tomorrow. Yeah. Yay? Ah, inspiration strikes yet again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumiose. Your role is decided. You shall be my model. My muse! You didn't sleep. Josa, go sleep! We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for the Lumiose Museum's halls. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done! Phantom is like, but I don't wanna. Not until you get cake. Alright, fine. We'll give you... Fine. I give you extra cake. Just please go to sleep. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. So wait, is that your Phantom? It's just throwing... Yeah, pretty much. Listen, in this case, I'm doing it for his own good. Where are we in the day? I guess I can probably just sleep somewhere and it'll advance time. So I need to get to rank V. Need to wait to again. Find Lita to give. Oh, right. I have to go and talk to person. Hold on. I have things. I have actual story things that I need to do. But you need to eat. You should probably eat after that. And probably not cake. Alright, there is an ad that is starting very soon, though. I have been going for 2 hours, even though I've been playing the game for about 15 minutes. There was a lot of yappy yap involved. Salmon Pokeball, let's go. Topic for what we're doing on stream. Not the salmon part, but the Pokeball part. But, okay. Hate having the extra set of wires here for the stupid charger. But, okay. I will be... Ad is starting in just a few seconds, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. On the other side of the break. Stay tuned after ads. I appreciate all of y'all that are here lurking, here hanging out, here doing stuff. Y'all are awesome, and thank you so much for being here. I will be back in 5, and I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty then, welcome back everyone. Let me find my scene. We'll go here, and then do this, and then all that stuff. Welcome back. I hope y'all had a good break. I hope y'all did things similar to what I did and get up and walk around and fill up water bottles and stuff like that. Generally, just take care of yourselves on the breaks and stuff. But okay, we are going to continue and do more stuff. Because I think I realized I'm pretty sure I'm like time locked until I do this. So yeah, that's a thing. That's it, Star. You looking good. Yeah. What am I doing here? You forgot your stuff, you dingus. Instructions unclear appears on Mars. Now is that Mars as in the planet? Is it Mars as in the team Galactic Admin? Is that Mars as in a bar of chocolate? A candy bar? Oh, you brought me my stuff. Thank you so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help us with someone in need. Kind of like Urbain. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing, planet. Cool, how is it there? I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. I still, like, see it and I want to say Lumiere. That's such, I just see the name and I'm like, ah, that's what it means. It's not. That's so cool. It's very orange. So wait, it's not red? That must be illegal. That has to be illegal. I'm gonna do this. Okay, sorry. He appeared on top of Mars, the Galactic Admin. I would have had more questions than anything. Listen, I don't know. AG does can appear in strange places, in strange outfits, like, I don't know, as a Zygarde slime in this game. He is a Z slime now. See, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with the talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know what I would have been able to work enough. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Urbain outside the Gare de Lumiose. What if you appeared on Mars, the candy bar, then you'd have a snack? Although what's in a Mars candy bar? I don't even know. Let me look. Oh, it's caramel and nougat? Okay, that's That's good. That's the stuff. That would be a good snack then. You appear on Admin Mars's head during the planning of destruction. Does that mean that this is like... Does that mean that you're to blame for all of Team Galactic's antics? Is that how that works? We must know. Someday I want to repay Az and Urbain for all they've done for me. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help me and start you pull off a killer performance. Will you battle us so we can get nice and loose? Okay, sure. If you're expecting anything other than getting Giga Drain to happen, well, can't help you there. That's not the kind of dancing I was expecting, but you know. I love these side eyes. Wait, why is that the mon that's out? Hold on. Get Giga Drained, loser. And then Moon Blasted. And then Giga Drained again. Oh, Draining Kiss first. Bonk! This music has very Haruka in Yakuza 5 vibes. Like, very, very, very much so. Man, you've got some moves of your own. Here comes the star, you. We're just gonna get up there and remove. Okay, now that I no longer have to hold my controller. I may suck, but my Pokemon didn't suck at least. With skills like these, I can see why you've been killing it in the Zeta Royale. With you helping out, we might even be able to make Az's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Evie. Mega Starmie scares me. I don't think I've actually seen Mega Starmie yet. I'm to face Trainer Rintaro. Wait. Why doesn't it start with a W? My. Why doesn't it start with a W? That's bullshit. You're probably strong enough to be at rank G already. That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evos in battles. I cannot read today. It's like blah 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 blah. Wintaro. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Guess you've got to earn ticket points. It'll be a while for sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. Oh, that answers that question. Okay. Just grab a seat and time will pass in the blink of an eye. Now I gotta go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up an appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I want to check out. Catch you later. Bintaro. Oh, nice. We got level 16. Let's go. Oh, let me do that. X. I got double team. Double team feels like it'd be really, 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 really good in this game. Like, absurdly good. Where's double team? Who can learn this? Oh, only Floette can learn it. Okay, that's good. That's actually very good that not every mon can learn that move. Because that could be real bad. Change moves. Like, right? Yeah, okay. Why does that trainer look like Urbain from Grimm's Adventure of Billy and Mandy? That is a show I've not thought about in a very, very, very long time. Okay, I'm just gonna spin around in circles and eventually we'll start moving somewhere. Earth Sector 5. Okay, so let me make sure. Oh no, that did unlock a whole bunch of other things. Okay. Let's go here first. So we're just gonna do sub-stories until it's dark out. So there's something in the museum, I guess. Yeah, so that's where that is. I actually haven't been in here yet. Currently hosting a special exhibition on exhibition. It's not an expedition, it's an exhibition on the second floor. Oh, you don't have anything to tell me. Okay. It lives on forever in art. A Tsarina. It's a Mew. Hello. You can find the fossils in the glittering cave sometimes. Do we get to go to the glittering cave? Oh, Diancie. The artist boldly eschews painting a background together, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trends. Oh, that's this. Okay, cool. Lumiere Museum hosting an expedition? Yeah. We want sharing a movement together. The dark and narrow cave, the source of its eerie light is a plant called luminous moss. Then we're part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Now the real question is, do we get to actually see any of this? Wait, what about roller skates? It also requires skill with roller skates to reach the top floor. Why? Why? I'm really hoping that we get the chance to go there. Also, why is everything Lucario? That's one big Lucario. Maybe it's an alpha. Oh, that's why. Okay. I guess that makes sense. If it's the first Pokemon that got Mega'd. Hello, random Bundo guy. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spewpa fans, but our collection of Spewpa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is why you can lend a hand. Please, find our missing Spewpa. There's 12 of them. You lost 12 Spewpa? That means you had a party of 6 Spewpa. You lost all of them. You said, it's probably fine. Got 6 more out of your box, which is apparently full of Spewpa, and then lost those too. But you should know that the Spewpa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. But please don't try and battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. But if you find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Well, I found one. There's literally one right freaking there. You actually follow someone in Blue Sky who really loves Spewpa? Listen, I don't have any problem with people who like Spewpa. It's that you lost 6 of them, and you thought, if I get 6 more out of my box, which is apparently full of Spewpa, I don't think I'll lose any more of them. Followed by immediately losing more of them. There's just decision making that's problematic. As if it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. Listen, Spewpa is just doing its best. AG, we found a goal lurk. You sent out 6 Spewpa to find, but lost all of them, so you sent out 6 more Spewpa and lost them too. Yep. But we found a goal lurk. This is for you, AG. RNG Sky, welcome in. Ooh, goal lurk. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Handle thing. There we go. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? If you are new here, first of all, welcome in. Oh, you were also playing Z-Day. Nice. If you are new here, I'm Evie, Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, or, well, 2 of them. 2 of them? 2 of them this week. I yap a bunch. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the snowstorm, everybody. How are you doing? You still sick? I hope you're feeling okay. These sickies is the worst. Is actually the worst. I hope you're doing okay, but I hope your stream was well. How far are you in this game? Just to make sure that I'm not like super. I find it unlikely that I'd be super ahead of you, but just as a check. Okay, you just started. I'm at rank W, so I'm not like super far ahead of you, but I'm like far enough ahead that, you know, just kind of setting it out there as to where I am in this game. Yeah, if you do need to raid and run to avoid spoilers or just to take care of yourself, obviously that's no problem. You got a headache now? Yeah, put down. Go take it easy, R&D Sky. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the refollow as well. And hope you feel better. Okay. In the meantime, we are going to continue staring at Golurk. Is regarded as an example of romanticism. Alright. Where is this? Oh, that's Comarine Town, isn't it? Haha, I know my Kalos. Who's this guy? I can't investigate it. They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the Pokemon Mew to spread the word. What? What? I see. Alright, let me see if I can find any Spewpa over here. I hear them. Oh, there's one over here. Hello, friend. Hold up. I found a lost Spewpa tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of the museum. This would be me. This would actually just be me. I'm just like, I'm here in the corner. It's nice and dark and vibey, and so I'm just gonna be here. You can find me later. Is that them spreading the word of Poke-Jesus? Maybe. I hear Spewpa noises. Are they all coming from here? They might just all be coming from here. Spewpa! What I'm gathering from these Spewpa is that they're just here to be cozy. They're just here to be comfy. I appreciate. Ew. 9 more. Oh, that's a lot of... Ha! Excuse me, sir. You are not a Pokeball. Excuse me, sir. Or ma'am. You are not, in fact, a Pokeball. It's trying its best. It's like, if I stay here, It's a Spewpa ball. Also, shout out in the center of this to, first of all, shout out to the Spewpa that's right here. You found a lost Spewpa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumio City. You know what? I dig it. I dig it. Spewpa! But here we see the thing that people on Twitter posted to say that to shit on Legend ZA and be like, this is a one model whatever. Like, this is the newest level of bullshit that Twitter, and I actually haven't seen much of it on Blue Sky, but definitely there was a post that literally posted this thing in model form. People are desperate to hate this game. People are desperate to hate every single Pokemon game, and it's so freaking annoying. Yeah! Like, I understand if you dislike games because they're not your thing, but to dislike a game out of principle because you want to be edgy or whatever, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, you know. Anyways, thank you for the follow, War Annihilator. Welcome in. Welcome to the Snowstorm. Thank you so much. Hated using holotech. But yeah, no, it's like this particular model made the rounds, and people are like, the entire thing is on one plane. It's one model. There's only one thing, and that's why everything's flat. And it's like, oh my gosh, stop. Sorry. The coolest thing ever. It's really ginormous. Hello, Spewpa. He actually just sleeping. These Spewpa are such a vibe. These Spewpa are such a vibe. They're just like sitting on couches sleeping. They're not causing problems. They are just sitting there vibing. Also, I love that Spewpa was sitting on top of a nest ball. They're just spewping around, yeah. I love that they're in the exhibits. You made pizza double dinner? Let's go. You wish you were one of them? That's fair. Although I like to think that it's nice and comfy, cozy around here. So I hope there's some semblance of what is here for the Spewpas. It's a newly crafted Spewpa. I'm gonna be honest. The Spewpa, the little wiggle that the Spewpa does is freaking adorable. Oh my gosh. Is that Legends Arceus? It is. That is Legends Arceus. Survey Corps uniform. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the white kerchief was believed to never slip off, no matter how the wearer moved. So it's a cursed item, is what you're saying? Hello, can I interact with the Spewpa that's here? Oh, there we go. Who's a partner of a Survey Corps member? You popo. I am now officially. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is actually adorable. I love it. I'm so here for the kimono clad but not kimono clad Spewpa that's just here vibing in the window. Oh, hail Emperor Spewpa! That's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's running the old general store. Can we buy your best potions? I hear more of them. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Yeah, I definitely was not a fan of Spewpa before now. I am a fan of Spewpa now. The people, they're greatly feared Pokemon. Oh my gosh! No way! That's... I love this. The amount of fun that Game Freak must have had when they were making this particular sub-story, I am so here for this. I am so here for this. Oh my gosh. It's just chilling. It's just there. Oh my gosh. You found a lost people looking quite dapper with the armor of a Galaxy Team's commander. So good. And every one of them gets better. Oh my gosh, it's... it's... Spewpa are just bros. They're just here for the vibes. Oh, and this one was looking at this, which I guess all of legendaries, a whole bunch of legendary Pokemon, and fell asleep. There should be an opposite to the Death Note, which is called the Light Note, where instead of killing people by writing their name down and cause of death, you write their name down and something positive happens to them. And if you don't write anything positive down, they just feel warm and fuzzy inside. I agree, Alan Givens. Thank you so much for that heartwarming first time chat. Welcome in. How are you? We try and foment warm and fuzzy vibes here. Even if there is an overabundance of energy. From yours truly, the streamer. It shows all the Hisuian Pokemon. Oh. Better do one last head count. 6, 11, 12, 13. Wait. Wait, where's the 13th one? I love how in Pokemon everyone saw Mega Evolutions, or yeah, people got sick of them, but the second they leave, everyone wants them back. In fairness, and I went over this earlier, I am generally speaking a Mega Evo hater. But you know, simply can't thank you enough. Nim nim nim. Oh, we got wise glasses. Big-a-da-bim, big-a-da-bim. Oh yeah, it's like people's infatuations with Mega Evos I've never understood it. But I don't know. Maybe I just look at things and go, huh, game balance. I requested permission to sketch a copy of Golurk in the Night. That is AG if AG weren't a Zygarde slime. Oh, let me grab that. And then I'm gonna find another sub-story to do. Oh, what time? Nope, not that one. No, I think Megas had their thing, but I didn't like what their thing was, so I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there was a guy that was requesting a sketch of the Golurk and the Knight. The painting. And so if you weren't a Zygarde slime, that would be you. You'd be looking to sketch that. We're just gonna run through this and then leave. Oh, I can't leave here. And then leave over here. Oh! Mareep! I saw it! A shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1. It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon. The A stands for artist for a reason. Yeah. Exactly. But was it really a shiny Mareep, or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. One second. Boy, needed to sleep. Because gameplay-wise, Mega Evo was the better of the gimmicky things they came up with. C-moves were okay. Dynamax, Gigantamax was underwhelming, and Terra's meh. I think Terra is the best thing that they've come up with. I just wish that... I like the idea of Mega Evos. I don't like the way that they carried it out. I think it's specifically if they hadn't done it in such a way that it introduced all sorts of power creep because they kept giving 600 plus BST Mons Mega Evolutions. Like, why does Mewtwo need a Mega Evolution? Why does Tyranitar need a Mega Evolution? Why does Latias need a Mega Evolution? Like, why? Oh no, Terra, the strategic value of Terra is insane. Because you don't... Like, the way that it changes the way that you fight is incredible. And I love it. Because it means that basically every Mon becomes actually useful in some way. Don't you mean Latios? Well, that too. A shiny Mareep, question mark? Also, it's Delta species. Oh no, I might get attacked by level 5 wilds. Or Nor. Alright, where is a shiny Mareep? You got your best buds. Or run like the wind. Or just don't care. Which is also a valid strategy. I, on the other hand, do not understand that reference. That reference went directly over my head. Okay, maybe it's up here? Ah! Wrong button. Well, I found Alpha Pidgeys. Do those count? Sniffs for shiny Pokemons. Oh, I might have just found it. Ow! Thanks for the snowballs, Raph. Oh, it's pink! He's so cute. I've actually never seen a shiny Mareep before. I better let the requester know. Where's the shiny Mareep? Look, it's so cute. Mareep! Shiny! Shiny Mareep! For in-person tournaments, it's not because they give team sheets and the team sheets let you know what Terra type it is. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. For in-person things, like, yeah, okay. That's fair. That's why it's meh for you. I mean, that's a weirdly, oddly specific reason for it to be meh. And that, like, that doesn't make it less valid, but it's like... Aw. Yes, shinies do in fact exist. How the hell did it get on the roof? It flew. No Mareep counting necessary. Oh, it just laid down and did a sleepy sleep. Okay, now do I catch it? Do I get to catch it? Do I get to catch it? I will try. We got it! I'm pretty sure that's a scripted catch. I'm like 95% sure that's an entirely scripted catch, but I am gonna take it. Now work up. Hello, Weedle. Weedle. It flew? Yeah, because it's a terraflying Mareep. So it just terra'd and then flew. I guess it's how Terra types are used in the battle. Technically, any one Pokemon could do the Terra. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, is that, like, there are certain Pokemon that tend to Terra more often than others, but they can all use it. Any of the Terra types can use their Terra, which means that the idea of which one is it going to be is super, super, super important and can change the battle completely. And that's literally just something that did not really exist outside of Megas. But with Megas, you had to use a Mega Stone. They had to be holding the thing. And so, gaining that held slot back, plus the added, well, is this one going to be Mega, or is this one going to be, is this one going to be Terra'd, or is this one going to be Terra'd? It makes it so interesting. There might be problems in in-person stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel like the in-person stuff is so limited. Evie-chan. Hi, Dog Ray. Unless you're Rayquaza. I don't know where I picked up a pretty feather fur. Then you get to Mega while holding a life orb. That's fair. That's true. Mega Ray is a thing that exists. And hello, are you gonna... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh, that got the... What? Okay, whatever. It's fine. We have water gun. Hello, Binacle? Are you good? Yeah, no, Mega Ray was something. Sure, it was something that existed. You have to sit here and wait for it to do its thing. There's so many crystals here. Oh yeah, let's screech it. That's the solution. One-shot that one. Does that hit that too? It does. This. Hello, Spinnerack. You can't wait for Dynamax Mega Rayquaza Terraflying Z Dragon Ascent? Oh god. Oh! Evie! 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 Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, attack me! Attack me! I need my Glaceon. I need the Glaceon. We are going to have a Glaceon in the team for aggressively. No, get back here! Very rude of you, Evie. That is very, very rude of you. You've done me dirty. I do not appreciate this. I'm gonna mark this because this is the second time I've seen an Evie here. Okay, so I can only place one thing at once. But yeah, this is the second time I've seen an Evie here, so I'm gonna do that. My guess is it'll probably respawn tomorrow. Oh well, just got the night. We'll come back tomorrow. This is so true. When you exceed expectations at work, lo and behold, more work gets piled on your plate, and you don't get a raise. On balance, it's hard to tell if this is a good or a bad thing. It's usually a bad thing. Usually not a good thing. Guess what? Are you that guy? Are you, Josa, are you literally that guy that I just talked to? Oh, you try and catch me. Ow. When wild Pokemon do, quote, bad things, they're often just trying to survive. Can I use that excuse? When I do, quote, bad things, I'm also just trying to survive? Distraction! I really don't want to be hit by their attacks. Valid. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. I would like to get up. I'd like to get on top of one of these roofs. I don't know if I can over here, though. Pickety-pickety-beam. Oh, I can. Right here. Boink. Okay, so let me see. Now we're doing the whole, let's look for... Let's look for flowers that are good for Flabebe. I am not seeing any. Because if we can at least be like, oh, those are blue flowers, and then go there, that's like at least a start. But I'm not even seeing any of those. There's nothing that goes from there to there. It's just a, you know, it's just a sheer drop down to the ground. Yum, 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 yum. You have to wake up in 5 hours, you don't want to sleep. You should sleep, Josa. Like, I am not, in fact, a parental unit. I am not, in fact, your mother. But you should sleep. Honey, you should sleep. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so, like, where are we? Okay, so I see... Nope, that's the wrong button. I see Flabebe over there. But those are the Flabebe I already have. I'm just gonna do this. And drop directly on top of her head. And go whoop. Because he's addicted to being awake, obviously. Obviously. Okay, we have nighttime because you want to watch movies with hubby. I mean, that's valid, but you should probably pick a night where you didn't work 16 hours to do that, and you don't have to work again tomorrow to do that. I'm just gonna throw that out. Where the hell is this battle area? Oh, it's all the way up here. Okay, let me go to a Pokemon Center. Heal up my stuff. You're wholesome. I mean, I understand this. I got a rare chance to be cute and wholesome with the goblin this weekend. It was great. First time in like a month and a half. Because the goblin surgery recovery has gone super well. So you chose not to make sense. My Rotom phone is ringing. Hey, I need you for something. Can you come to the research lab when you have a moment? A call from Mabel. I love the thinking emoji. All right, fine. I'll do the stupid thing for Mabel. Where's Mabel? Mabel Doko? Mabel. Mission list is X. A call from Mabel. Oh, she's all the way down there. Okay, let's travel there. I'm pretty sure I'll still have plenty of time to get to 5,000 stuff. But, let's go to the director's office, I think. Let me get a drink. Oh, we've got this again. I'm not using any of these, by the way. You made a pumpkin spice loaf? Oh, that sounds so yummy. You figured out what I need? What did I have? Would you just frickin' explain? Well, now that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're gonna be so boring, I'll get right to the point. See, my predecessor left me a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I come across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. I'm sorry we disappointed you. I'm really not sorry. I'm not sorry at all, actually. Go on, don't be shy. Go on and choose one. So which one should I choose? I kind of want to choose, I think I'm going to choose Squirtle. Maybe actually kind of annoying. I mean, a little bit. Because like I have Fennekin and I want to use Delphox. I have Victory Bell and I want to use Mega Victory Bell. I do not have a water type. So we're going to take Squirtle. And probably not use it. Also, cute little turtle. Turtle friend. You'd better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Squirtle a wide world of new sights and experiences. I mean, I could. But I could not. Came up with some new research. I blew my budget on advertising. I'm still not getting any new takers. I'm expecting a lot from you, kid. Wow. I mean, on the other hand, I understand. I want to travel here. Yes. Okay. So wait, what did it say? Buildings loom over most areas in this zone. The streets are wide open, making them hard to traverse undetected. Okay. Okay, so we have land super effective hits with fire type moves as a thing. Just gonna collect a bunch of stuff. Can I get all the way over there? Oh, actually almost. Wonder if I made a running start, if I could get there. Nope, never mind. Okay, forget it. Forget it. We're just gonna continue on with doing what we actually mean to do. I still don't have... still don't have a shiny stone, which is unfortunate. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. This water gun. I should. Hello? No. Ow. All right, get in there. Excuse me, sir. Get rolled, idiot! Well, if he sends out a Bellsprout, I'm like, here we go. It is time to send out an actual mon. Send that Victory Bell. In fairness, that was also a just panic send out. So, you know. Also, I don't know where that guy came from. Ah, Brokey. Oh, I wanted to challenge. Oh, we're just gonna remove it from existence. Fletchling. All right, we're gonna remove the handicap, or we're gonna install a handicap. Which honestly isn't that much of a handicap because we just Giga murdered the guy. But you know. Plus 700 points. Such a cute sleeve. Are you talking about mine? Hi, Twig. So we did that, Let me grab. Twig friend! There's a lot of random shit over here, and I kind of want it, if I can. There's stuff there, which I think I can roll to. I cannot, in fact, roll to it. There is a ball there. I need to be doing other things. I need to be doing things that are not this. Ow! Boing. Need to be doing actually battling right here. Trainer tips. The heavier a Pokemon is, the harder it might be to knock back with a move. Actually? Wait, so they're actually using weight as a, like, legit mechanic in this game? Huh. Hello, friend. Oi! Okay, that's enough of you. Oh, that's what Roar does. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. The fledgling just got deleted. Victory! 1,600 points. Okay. So far, so good. Even the music sounds like... I'm gonna send out you. Oi! Where did you come from? Crunch. Audino. Okay. Pokemon are the wildlife in the Pokemon world. It's true. Oh, I thought I used Ember. I thought I queued that up. Excuse me. Use your moves, please. Thank you. Thunder Punch. Thank you. Please use the move. Okay, we got it. Also, hi, Half. Chanseys would be delicious. Mmm, egg. Land hits with fire type moves. Land super effective hits. How about a coffee? I agree. Oh, did you just heal all of my shit? Oh, well, that's nice of you. You just healed all my mons. Nice. Okay, let me see. What else do we got? Execute and Vanillux are parasites? I mean, like, it would be nice if I could, like, have a Mon that's weak to something fire. Like, that is a thing that would be very nice for that particular, you know, thing. On the other hand, every single Mon we're seeing here is not that. Ow. Ow! Please stop that. Get zippy zapped. Execute the omelet, Pokemon! That's only effective if being eaten is beneficial. I know what I said. It's too convenient. Listen. Twig, you're out of line, but you're also not wrong. It is definitely in the, like, life finds a way kind of territory. I don't know what I just got. Yes, please. Satchel. Do this on you. Use berries. There's no excuse for me not to have, like, stuff like this on my mods. Actually, I should just have lumberries on everybody. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Sneak up, start using by using electric type moves. Well, I don't have any electric type mons that I feel like using, so I'm good. What's the number to call for poison control? I just drank a Sinus tea. So what you're saying is, big Pokemon eats a Vanillux, then later on, that big Pokemon poops an egg. Advantage! Rip Tratany. Evie! Ow. Goodbye, Evie. This is a hell of a discussion in my chat. Like, I'm trying to figure out my thoughts on it. It's something, though. Yes, there's a mon over there. Sneak up and start using... Well, yeah, we're gonna replace the bad one with another bad one. Or useless. It's not bad, it's just useless, because I don't have any electric-type mons. Nor do I intend to have one. I've been challenged! Typhlosion onesie. Please no. I cured my paralysis. Electric. Can you give me mobs that are weak to fire, please? Instead, we're just murdering the things with fire. Where are the other W-ranked trainers? Got a prize for the winner. I got lemonade. I got 5 cans. Oh right, lemonade heals for a 70 now, doesn't it? Okay, so I can do that. Grab this. What is this? Using normal type moves. No, I'm good. I will take the feathers and metals and stuff. How am I doing on time? Still got like half the night. The wind-up time was so long. I am drowsy. Okay, so we're just gonna ember this, and maybe we kill it and we don't. Okay. I'm just waiting, because I need to do the super effective fire thing. Like, we finally got a mon that's weak to fire. A bee! It is a bee. Beep, 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 beep. So many points. Let's go, we got the 5,000. Yay! We got the challenger's ticket. Egazelle. Oh, there's also an ad playing. That I have not been paying any attention to because, you know, I'm in the middle of doing battle things. Oddly, Beedrill looks more like a wasp. Yeah, a little bit. I won't have any fact. Oh, I'm asleep. Let's switch back to you. Okay, cool. What do I need? I need to sneak up and start before that. I need to land hits with grass type moves, which I can just do. Knock out things using that. That's fine. Hello? Oh, you're there. You see nothing. You see absolutely nothing. Bonk! And we can also hit the thing with a grass type move. Even though that's also just straight up not very effective. Oh, I can't switch out anymore. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I won't. I didn't want to switch out anyway. Nine wins. Land hits with grass type moves, knock out with normals. Do I have... No, I have knock off. I have tackle on this guy. Okay, so I will... up here? Are there trainers up here? There are, right? Yeah. Hello, trainer. Okay, so we're gonna start with this, and then we're gonna swap, and then we're gonna hit it with Shadow Claw, and then we're gonna kill it with Tackle. Get in there! Now it sends out Beedrill. Oh, Brutal Swing's not great. Actually, but it did like no damage. Ow! I'm so confused. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Shadow Sneak. Tackle. Back to Shadow Sneak. And then Shadow Claw. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We got 10 wins. Got a lot of medals too, which is really nice. Dawn is approaching. I'll Shadow Sneak that. Speaking of Shadow Sneak. Advantage! Here's your chance! Got him. Well, I will drop down so that I can actually, you know, do things. Let's send in... Oh, God. Ow. A Draining Kiss? Old Moon Blast, actually. Wait, cool. Also, wait, it's Comb Bee to Vespiquen, which is a bee that turns into a wasp. Listen, if you think about the way that Pokemon evolution mechanics works too hard, you will hurt yourself. At a certain point, you just need to be like, okay, that works, that's weird. And then just stop there. You have a fish that turns into octopus. Excuse me, it is a gun that turns into an octopus, but yes. Oh, I didn't get it off. It's a gun that turns into a tank. In fairness, you also have a sword that turns into two swords that turns into a sword and a shield. Is somehow not native to the game Sword and Shield. It comes from before that. Sneak up and use a battle using flying type moves. I don't have any of those either. Oh wait, I do have one of those. So I'd have to do this. I need to send out John Boy. It's almost daybreak. Nope, you see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. For his neutral special, he wields a fish. All right, I need to be able to see them on. Draining Kiss. Oh, he does have more mons. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Ow. Wrecked loser. The gun is a fish. I mean, it's true. You're not incorrect. But it's a fish gun that turns into something. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Okay, Satchel. Let's go and grab Paralyze Heals and use one there and one there. Just use a healing potion. Actually, let me just do this. I don't heal. Let's just do the thing that we have the ability to do. Okay, I need to find need to find a trainer. Not you. Oh, well. Are you gonna do the thing or are you just gonna sit there? Thank you for doing the thing. Ah! And then Machop just turns into a bigger guy. It's true. So I can't sneak up on it, but I can just immediately murder it with a flying type move. And then immediately murder the Bumblebee with a rock smash. He punched! 14 wins! Let's go. Oh, it was all sneak up and start. Okay, well, never mind then. Oh well, missed opportunity. A new day is dawning. Let me grab. Oh, we missed the last one. Dang it. All right, how much money did I make? Not bad, 35,000. That will all go into fashion. I'm at 80 grand. Let's do this, and then this. Oh, Draining Kiss to Rock. Hello, Ekans. And Arbok. I don't want to fight you, my guy. I will, but I don't want to fight you. Alright, fine. Alright, Arbok. You picked a fight with this. This was your decision. Oh, Sock Princess, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I did not click the button fast enough. Okay, so we don't want this. We want that. Listen, I'm just trying to clean the city. I'm just trying to clean the city. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the snowstorm. How are you? Okay, so I have more than enough to get this. I could come here. I'm gonna heal. Gonna heal, then I'm gonna go to the 6 and do that sub-story thing. Maybe. Maybe not. Bing, 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 bing. I'm good. Cool. Get my Great Ball back. Oh, wait. The thing might have respawned. Let me go back. Machi. Where did... Wasn't it here? Hold on. Yeah, it was here. Why did my little thing go? God. Yeah. That's where I want to go. Okay, so we're gonna come here. Come here. And then we're gonna go towards the thing. So it's actually, we're gonna have to go through the wild zone. Okay, so we go through the wild zone, we come through here, I'm gonna grab this. And I think it's through this little alleyway. Alright, I'm gonna catch the stupid Evie. I'm pretty sure there should be an Evie here. Me? There's the Evie. I'm gonna just attack it. I'm sorry, Evie friend. Oh, it's this. Ultra Ball it. We got it! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got Evie. all is right with the world? Okay, what am I dropping? The problem is I need both of these mons. I can drop Binacle most of the time. Okay. Immediately, we're good. We're good. We solved the problem. We're gonna give you... We're immediately gonna do the thing. Nope, not that. Listen, I have things that I need to do. Noob! What timing? Amazing timing, Noob. We just caught an Evie and we're about to evolve it. Hi, Noob. Welcome in. How are you? More pizza. You've been doing plenty of pizza-ing, haven't you? Welcome in, Noob. How are you? Actual Glaceon gameplay. Let's go. This Evie had eluded me twice. I'm turning it into a walking ice pack. Yes, about 40 hours. That's so much stream time. We got a Glaceon. We did it. I got Icy Wind. See? Glaceon just looks so happy to be here. We're giving Glaceon the whatever that they deserve. Actually pretty good nature too. Let me do its moves. Okay, so Icy Wind for sure. Teach it for quick attack. Swift for sure. What do I have? Ice Fang, Dig, Protect. Do we just protect? So Roar, Icy Wind, I guess is... It's hard to tell. Like, I don't know whether they're like distance moves or not. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, sure. Nope. Stop it! Roar over Tackle. And I guess we'll find a TM at some point for something that works better than Bite. Okay. If they made a Mega Beanbag champ, they should just make its face like the Chad Squidward meme. I am so here for this. You have no idea. Also, I realize, worth noting, so I had Tora's stream open and was lurking in it while I was streaming. That came into my... So I had a second version of my own stream up. I was lurking in Snoop's stream too, so I have it again. Anyways, for all you writers that are new in here, if you do not know who I am Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch, a variety VTuber where I do stuff. I have Pokemon days, which two of them. I'm doing 2 of them this week. I'm playing ZA today, and I'm playing ZA again on Friday. I yap a bunch. I yap for the first hour and a half of stream. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the Snowstorm, everybody. Broken Life, I'm here again. That's fair. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, no, I'm back, I guess. But how are you liking ZA? Like, I'm not anywhere near as far as you are, Noob, but how are you liking ZA? Obviously enough to play it for 40 hours in the span of, you know, not very long, but... Because I've very much enjoyed it thus far. I have a couple design gripes, but most of that is why are we making DLCs for games that haven't come out yet? And why are we requiring ranked for stuff? Those are most of my gripes thus far. Which I think, I don't know. Are valid gripes. We discovered mega cursed stuff. Now is that mega cursed stuff, or is that mega cursed stuff? Because I've heard that people are considering it. Like, I have not seen it myself. Wrong wording. Answer that. I mean, our loss, I guess. I have my friend. I'm so happy to have a Glaceon, you have no idea. I saw that I had an Ice Stone, I'm like, yes, let's go. Okay, let me go. I was going to come here and do a side quest, but I'm just gonna come here. Oh, I don't want to run all the way over there. That's lame. I don't want to run there. Fine, we'll run there. You need dinner, be back later. And yeah, obviously, if you do need to raid and lurk for raid and lurk for anybody that's here, feel free to do so. You are obviously, we expect you to take care of yourself around here, so please do so. And I hope to see you around somewhere. Mega Golem just gets more spherical. It is literally just a ball of rock instead of a kind of many-sided ball of rock. Alright, what do I got? Oh, I have 12. I mean, I'll take that. I don't think I need it, but Mega Dodrio just goes to one head. That would be an upgrade for Mega Dodrio, because the entire thing is that the heads fight amongst themselves. Let's trade. Do I want more XP? Do I want more prize money? More prize money! More prize money means that I get more... that I get more fashion. I get more money. I get more clothes. So, you know, we're gonna do that. Okay, let me just talk to people with beautifully executed rolls. Yeah, like that. Apparently Prism Tower came first and Lumiose expanded outward from there. At Restaurant Lena. Can't limit my super fashion by dressing like some of her super fans do. Okay, so what the hell's up there? I don't know. I need more movement options. I'm going for the full course next. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences. I got XP shares. Be the 1 star. Well, I think that's where I'm going literally right now, so that's a thing. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Like, that's where I'm supposed to be going. I can't do that anymore then. I'm actually gonna climb to the top of here just to see things. I'll drop back down in a sec. Alright, up. Oh, there's the Dratini. Hold on, there's... Hold on. Whee! Okay, cool. Halfway there. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Let's... see the Dratini. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, it's level 29. Damn you for this. It is blocked by the wall. No, don't run away! God dang it. Oh well. Okay, anyways, moving on. we tried to do a thing and it did not work. Also, there's now a fletchling that's just down here. The fletchling's just down here having a good time. Alright, in we go. Okay. Oh, I had to go in to unlock the thing. Imagine my Rotom phone dies. Yeah, and I just plummet to my death? Yeah, that's great. I'd rather be left to enjoy my meal in peace if you don't mind. All right. Fine then, miss. I don't want to be disturbed while I'm eating. Well, what if you did want to be disturbed? Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. Where am I going? Oh, Dude Man's up here. Wintaro! I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon just as much as I love waiting tables, maybe more. You love waiting tables? I mean, I guess to each their own. I guess. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, you still wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon. Honey, there are no abilities in this game. So your opponents, your Pokemon cannot have pure power. Sounds tasty. Valid response. All right, it's time to square up. Oh, we're like the same height now. May I present our main course for the evening? A promotion match. Hi. The goblin is coming to bother me. I can already taste victory. Main course while I'm starving. Like, oh, it's rank up time. Yes, it is rank up time. And I'm starving. I'll make it to the top of the ZA bar. Once I'm rank A, I'm gonna make that restaurant Lenon this 3-star establishment. Good luck with that. Hello? I have to manually make a stupid thing? Alright, well I guess I'm not gonna do that then. Oh, ow.
So ow or ow so good?
That's, no, that just kind of hurts. A little sore. Ow. Okay. I will try my best.
I'll be very disappointed if you know.
I mean, I will also be.
Gumbo without spice.
Wow. After I went and bought you spice today. Come on. Everything's on cooldown. Please just murder. There we go. Simipour. Oh yeah, I can use XP candies. I may or may not have forgotten that I had those. Oh, it protected it. I was like, oh, what? I never thought about this, but Protect is like legitimately interesting in this game. Because you can, because things are on cooldown, you can protect against their, like, strong move. And then use your other stuff afterwards. Okay, this one's not gonna happen. Let's go to you. Okay, use your thing. Get stabby stabbed. Or rather, get punched. Oh my god, stop running everywhere, loser! Get punched? Ow. Alright, we're gonna finish this with you. Alright, get in there. Come on. Ow! I was trying to get an attack off. It didn't work! Alright, fine. This stupid guy and his stupid roly-poly fire thing. Alright, well, fine. Whatever. He's gone. Wintaro is out. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasured Pokemon's trio. Pokemon Trio's mix of moves. It's literally Chillon, Cress, and whatever the other one is. Chili, Cress, and Ceylon. Ceylon? V! Missed opportunity to do the V for victory pose. Missed opportunity to do the V for victory pose. I just now realized that as well. It's like, oh yeah, it would be Ceylon, because it'd be cilantro for the grass. We did it! We reached rank V! It only took us 2.5 hours of stream time to get there. Mostly because I was screwing around and doing sub-stories instead. I've received a tip that a Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now. Hot single Pokemon in your area? Wait, no, that's a different kind of stream. I cry. Oh, it's a Zygarde. Uh-oh. It's a black four-legged Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let that out of your sight. That's different sight. Based on its cry and its description, I've reason to believe that the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. It's a doggo! It's Doggo Zygarde. I love Doggo Zygarde so much. What could you be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Well, we gotta chase it. Don't lose sight. I love we hung up, and then she's like, don't lose sight of it. I'm like, well, okay. Hello? Are we gonna run? Or are we just gonna sit? No, apparently I can't run. I will pick up Ice Heals on the way. Please let me run. Doggo friend! Its butt glows. It does have a crystal, a little green crystal thingy for a butthole. It is a distinct design choice that was made. I was informed of this against my will by the goblin a couple days ago. I've almost caught up. I would be able to catch up way better if I was able to run. Just saying. Zygarde's looking up. It's looking at something. There! Friend! That's a weird noise for a dog to make. Oh, we're up here now. Zygarde, why you do this? But you're cute. So it's okay. I forgive you. Hello? Oh! Oh, it's an Absol. Where's Zygarde? I'm picking up a strong surge of mega power. That Absol up there looks like he's in pain. We've got to stop it. It's you! You've been coalescing into your 10% Zygarde form. She needs a Mega Ring. You just hand it to someone and yeet it. You could even give it to the Lucario. Lucario, I'm sure, could yeet it up to me. Lord alerted me that there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Evie's hands. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to Evie. Evie, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution, which is... To defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. So what would happen if I did not have a Mon that could Mega Evolve? Put on the Mega Ring! That's a Mega Bracelet. I'm sorry. I've been lied to. Oh, we have to use Lucario. Okay, I see. Watch! No! Why would I do that? Oh shit. That's funky. Also, Mega Absol is awesome. Mega Absol is like 8... Yes. To face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring Evie can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Evolve or of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many of those orbs as you can. Once you've got maxed out your Mega Power, use that to have Lucario Mega Evolve. When you attack one, orbs of Mega Power burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Ring. Once your Mega Ring is fully charged, Mega Evolve. Okay, cool. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks as if they might strike you. Oh, there's the orbs. Are you gonna give me more orbs? Give me more orbs, please. Said give me more orbs, please. Ow! Oh, there's some. Take those. Yoink. Alright, now we can do the thing. Let's go, Mega Lucario. I don't want you on my team, but let's go, Mega Lucario. Just get a thing. I don't know what that's for, but I will take it. Bullet Punch. Protect. Ow. I grab all of the things. I see. I keep collecting things, I guess? Ow. Oh, we're not doing that. Alright, so we just can just wail on it now. Make sure you're ready to dodge with that. Okay, cool. I will do so. I am ready. Oh, okay, so I have to, like, actively get way away now. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ow! Bullet Punch. Aura Sphere. I want your orbs. You mean, will you? Bullet Punch. I'm actively trying to pay attention. I know. Oh, I have to re-evolve. Oi. Oh, out of here. Nope, missed me. Come here, give me all of the orbs. Bullet Punch! Punch! Attack! Okay, so we're just gonna hang out over here. Wait for it to stop doing that. And murder it! Let's go!
Orbs.
We did it! Orbs.
Orbs.
Mm-hmm. Orbs. I got an Absol. Again, Mega Absol. Badass.
Horrible.
Yeah, that too.
Adorable.
Wow, Evie, incredible! Can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega evolution. Are you going to, like, explain to me what this is? Or are you just gonna sit there and be like, ah, it's the rogue Megas? Did I take care of the rogue Mega Evolved? Yes. Well, turns out I can, in fact, use Mega Evolutions. Maybe let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolutions possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's keeping a close eye on what's been happening. If we want to get our hands on their information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was Az's idea anyway. Az's idea? Remember I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed. It seems to be grateful for Evie for saving it. Are you gonna come and are you gonna join me? The twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. I could do that. That. I'm good with this. That's not a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First you win a ZRL promotion match, then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head to the hotel and kick back. I was curious about, like, how they're going to handle my Pokemon being damaged from the fight. It's like, oh, well, we just didn't use our Pokemon. Zygarde noises. You like Zygarde noises? I like Zygarde a lot. I just wish it wasn't ground dragon type. I wish it wasn't another ground dragon type. I also wish that it got the love it actually deserved in Gen 6. It obviously absolutely did not. Guess what? They just said on the news that both Magenta Plaza and Jean Plaza got turned into wild zones. Boy, it sure gets quiet around here when Lita and Naveen are out, right? Where are they? He swung by his house. He's mentioning he needed to give something to his little sister. Hold on, Vinnie's calling. Who? Oh, I got it. I'll bring Evie. And the guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Oh, it's that guy. Anyway, you and I gotta head to Quasartico HQ. Apparently, Vinnie wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, yeah. We can do that. Evie. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you can hear it through her people and her Pokemon. Oh, hi, Remy. How are you? Gonna lurk while you get heading to work? No problem. Of course. I love seeing you around. Hope you're having a good evening. Secrets of Mega Evolution. Okay, so we have more of these zones. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, and 10. Interesting. I'll deal with that in a minute. It'd be better if you could stay home and play this game too. That's valid. No, needing to wait, like I've kind of committed myself to playing this game on stream, and needing to wait all weekend to play it more has been like an, I just want to play. I just want to play the game. And I know that I did this to myself, but, you're still sad you haven't found your Mormon skirts? Huh? It'll drive you nuts to not play it. That's why you won't stream it. That's valid. You're just one of those that's like, I've been excited for this game for a while, and I found that enjoying these kinds of games over a long period of time actually makes me like them more, even if I do lose a little bit over like the course of in between the sessions. It just makes me like appreciate the journey from start to end of like beating the game that much more. And so I kind of just like doing it that way. And so it just kind of, it makes sense. But it does hurt as a like, man, I would love to like, I don't know, just be able to play it nonstop. But alas, I made my decisions. I regret nothing. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's have that Pokemon battle. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. Anytime you want to do that, you gotta have it hold its particular Mega Stone. Ah, so they didn't get rid of that terrible mechanic. Cool. Alright, so apparently I have to put Absol in my party, I guess. That's not what we wanted. Boxes. In fairness, I think Absol can learn. Oh, it can't? So we have Night Slash, Quick Attack, Sword Stance. I mean, that's pretty good. We can use Shadow Claw instead of Slash. The Quick Attack. I don't know what these buttons are, what the little plussy thing is. I guess we'll find that out soon. Also, it's a level 30 Absol. Oh, I just taught it a move that I didn't want to. Hold on. Change moves. I definitely want that move. I would love it for it to tell me what the hell this little C+ thing is. But I guess I'll find that out soon. Good item to hold. Absolutely. Cool. Let's go to Satchel. Let's put more berries on things. Let's do cherries. And also let's use some candies. How much does this give? Not very much. So we're just gonna use all of them. Okay, cool. We got the idea for a new move. One of Glaceon's moves became a plus move. Let's go. I don't know what a plus move is, but let's go. Okay, so how many? Which is that? Okay, second speed is 22. I got another plus move. Okay, now we're at 25. I think that's good. I got the idea for a new move. Okay, let me check what those moves are. Change moves. So I got Ice Shard, Mist, Disarming Voice. Well, we're gonna take that over Bite. Pokemon within the mist cannot have their stats lowered, but I have to be within the mist. Swift, Quick Attack. I think this is fine. This seems fine. Because I have 3 long-range things. Yeah, that seems fine. And also, let's do... Cool. Alright, now we'll fight you. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve, you have to have it hold its Mega Stone. I'll just need to press R when it's the time, okay? Like, how do we know it's the time? I'm challenged by Urbain! He sent out that exists. Okay, so I guess we will... When my Mega Ring is full of Mega Power, give your Pokemon a single to Mega signal. Your accumulate will start draining as soon as you trigger it. Once the power is gone, your Pokemon will revert. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do this. Quick attack. Okay, so I can do the thing now. Now I can Mega Evolve. Absol into cooler, edgier Absol. I don't know why they're I don't know what plus moves are. Game, please tell me what a plus move is. Oh, you get an extra spiky Manectric. Extra spiky. You have all the spikes now. Ow. Ow. That's rude. All right. Beanbag, I need you to come out here and deal with this. It is officially dealt with. Victory! I'm really something. Am I though? I just did a thing. Another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon comes along, you'll be able to handle it no problem. Plus moves are stronger versions of the normal moves and use up a small... Oh, they use up... Okay. Interesting. Quasartico is known for its cutting-edge tech, so I bet it looks incredible in size. So even when the Mon can't evolve... Lumiose News Alert... The number of wild zones has increased. Yeah, it apparently has. There are now 10 of them. I will deal with that later. I'm gonna leave Floette out. Having both Absol and Hot Edge seems like very much doubling up on stuff. Okay, so wait, where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going? The secrets of Mega Evolution. Okay, so we're gonna come back over here. So we need to go to Quasartico Inc. Restaurant, yeah. Okay, so we actually need to go inside those restaurants. Oh, all moves used by a Mega Pokemon are plus moves as long as it has a plus version. You can use plus moves on non-Mega Mons by pressing plus before... Oh, that's... Okay, that's interesting. I see. Also, hello, person. You're Trubbish. I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong, but that smell the Trubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. If it is our food these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you could use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? Sure, why not? Okay, so we're gonna do that. Sure. Trubbish! Hi, Cian. How are you? The Trubbish should follow you as long as you're holding this. Bag of tasty trash. Oh, it's a bag of candy. Make sure you walk slowly so the Trubbish don't lose you. Okay. Imagine Mega Trubbish. Wouldn't that just be Mega... Oh my god, what is its... What is its evolved... Why am I blanking on its evolved form? You did good today? I'm glad. Garbodor. Garbodor, that's yes. Mega Garbodor. How was Z-Day? ZA is great. I very much enjoyed this game. Alright, come here, you little shits. with me. We're going on a walk. We're slow walking. We're gonna be going very, very slow. But we have Gigantamax Garbodor. Isn't that just like Mega Garbodor at home? Are you doing a Phalanx impression? Are you making fun of me, sir? But no, ZA's a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it. Take them home and keep them? I already have a Garbodor at home. Sorry, a Trubbish at home, though. Investigate. Do I want to leave the tasty trash here? Drop it off. Trap. So now you need to bring your trash here instead of me. More is good. That's fair. That's fair. We did see 13 Spewpa earlier, and it was the most adorable thing we've ever seen. That sub-story is so good. It's so cute. I love it. To be fair, he has a skyscraper, a car, a boat, and an airplane in his body. So he literally has a Duraludon in his body. Sorry, an Archaludon. Well, actually both. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to our other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. I got a couple of rare candy. Baby beam. Hello, friend. I would love to find a shiny stone. Have I like randomly picked one up? Because that'd been really nice if I could have randomly picked one up. Dang it. It's worth a shot. Dang it. Let them eat at the restaurant. Let the Trubbish eat. But in fairness, I feel like the customers would complain, and the Trubbish probably aren't the best in terms of paying. I feel like the Trubbish would be hard to find jobs. Just saying. I'm different than the Furisode girls from the Johto region. Well, what about the Kalos region? I guess that's literally where we're at. All right, we're gonna go bother you. Hold on, let me go inside and trigger these fly points. Leaving. We're in and we're out. And there's another fly point I need to get over here. Oh, the Pokeball boutique. I didn't know this was a thing. I mean, I play Pokemon, so we're gonna buy a bunch of quick balls. Gonna browse for a bit longer. No, we're good. They pick out shiny trinkets from the trash like crows. That's actually fair. That's true. I only need the best balls. Premier balls? They can't just buy those, unfortunately. The luxury balls? That works too. I wonder how luxury balls work in this game. Oh, it is? Okay, so this one is actually still grows friendlier quickly. Okay. Material girl. I have several of them. I just need to save my money for fashion. I understand, but I do have priorities. There's so many things for me to buy in Passage Ombrage. Or however the hell you pronounce it. Okay, sir. What do you want? More! More! I need a higher flame. I suppose you might have heard me talking rather loudly to yourself there. Why? That's fine. You've spent over 1 million on clothes so far. I'm here for this. That'll be me soon. Soon. The problem, you see, is I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Like, this outfit is very much a temporary outfit. I also still need to find all of the Flabébé colors. And I'll probably look it up after stream. Just to be like, okay, cool, we're gonna go and do these at the beginning next time. Some of the Pokemon that have Friendship Evos start at 0 friendship? Ouch. I thought they all started like 50 or something. Maybe not in this game. Must have the help for your... Ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Litleo? Or... check the decks. Let me know when you're ready to have a sizzling hot Pokemon battle. Wait, it does? Hold on. Pokédex. I actually didn't know that. I never even thought to be like, oh yeah, I can just check the decks. Oh, I haven't seen the other ones. Why? Open map. Labebs! Well, I mean, it doesn't, you can look it up in your game. I mean, I can just look them up on, like, on Bulbapedia or something. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. And I'll just get them on Friday. I'll get them first thing. That'll be the next thing I do. I mean, I'm not gonna be done for a while, so I'm just gonna be running around and doing like side quests and getting more ranks because I've gotten 1 rank in 4 hours, but you know. I mean, I've tried to kind of scout out a little bit as I can. A light, it's fire! In fairness, I don't really have a good answer to a fire type. In fact, I have no answers for fire types at all. It's kind of a problem, actually. Excuse me, attack it, please. Give it a zip zap. Charm. Amber. Side shock. Thunder punch. Punch! You have another one? Oh, you have multiple. Oh god, you have a Houndoom. Shit. We're gonna do this. Please attack. Ow! Ow! Stop it! I'm gonna double team. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal! I can't. Okay, I did not heal in time. Alright, fine. We're just gonna do it this way. Fine, we're just gonna do this. Also, my ads were aggressively fast. I need to take a break after this. Will Night Slash it? Oh, it's gone. Nummel! Yeah, I have a problem with fire types. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. Oh, we won. We did it! Just paint the ones you have, they won't know. I like this solution. I like this solution a lot. Okay. I, however, am at my 4-hour point, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Ads are currently in progress. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I will see y'all on the other side with more ZA. Alrighty, welcome back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. Because I needed to grab a snack. Because one single onigiri does not make it dinner for me, I'm sorry. it's not quite enough for me to be like, ah yes, that was the meal I was looking for, with the keyword being meal. Drive snack. Hope you had a good break. I hope that y'all got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, get some water and stuff like that, rehydrate, keep yourself etc. Do a thing right quick. Beep 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 beep. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying. Before I continue onwards, just because I haven't done this actually in a while, and I want to check to make sure that my mix it up is working properly. Although I don't think it's my mix it up that's the problem. If you are not. Okay, so cool. There is some kind of weird connection problem that I'm currently having, so we're just gonna do this. I think that's the thing. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna be honest. Let me see one thing right quick. Ah, yeah, that is a problem. Hold on. Let's fix problems. Thanks for the head pats. I kind of need them at the moment because my mix it up just decided to completely break. Which is, you know, a problem. It's not that I have, you know, a bunch of auto stuff that's tied to it or anything like that. I'm like, I wonder why the thing's not working. I wonder. We love tech scuff. There was so much tech scuff on my last stream. Like the beginning, like the first hour and a half of it was just entirely oops all scuff. All right, does this work now? It should work now. There we go. Okay, we did the thing. We got the thing. Yay! Okay. I was trying to be like, all right, since we're here now and like we're whatever. If you're not already following me on social media, please consider following me on Blue Sky. I technically have a Twitter. I don't use it. Follow me on Blue Sky. Check out my YouTube. That is where my VODs go, as well as shorts. So, and I had another short come out a couple days ago. I'm gonna have another one come out later this week. So please check those out. Also, if you are interested in seeing more of just, you know, this general scuffy, silly dragon doing silly dragon things, do consider checking out my Discord. We hang out, we vibe, and we just do our stuff in there, and it's fun. And I talk about my special interest in Alive and weather, and other people talk about their special interests, and we all yap about Pokemon, and it's, you know, it's a fun place. Also, since this is something that I did not think, Drinks Kool-Aid, since this is something that I did not think I was going to be talking about before the end of October, I'm also 10 followers away from 400. If you are not following at the moment and like what you're seeing, consider. I'm going to be doing some sort of a Pokemon challenge run at 400 followers. So do consider doing that. I was expecting this to be something that I would be getting towards the end of the year, and then the last 3 weeks have happened. So yeah, just consider. But yeah, so that's enough of the self-advertisement things. We're gonna continue on with this after I take a bite of food. Oh, they're grilling steaks. Let's go. How's the Kool-Aid, AG? Thanks for... I love that, like, we have this super hot, whatever. This, like, super intense fight. He's like, here you go, have a burn heal. It's now blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Customers are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. But it's not a semi-sear. It's a Litleo. Hands over follows to the right. Why? Why? None of that. I like the flurries. Oh, we got a Firestone and Will-O-Wisp too. Okay, that's fair. I can't entirely complain about them giving me a Firestone. Although I could just go buy it. But that's ridiculous. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? So there's 4 things that I can do over here. Another thing here. We'll just do main story for now. Have I seen Simisear's beta sprite? I have not, actually. Urban development means there's never a dull day. Should I have bento for lunch? Oh, that sounds so yummy. Oh, I still have one more. I still have one more cracker. Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to have last... I'm gonna have last cheese and cracker. Use a chunky bean? You feel so robbed? Oh man. Okay, one more sec. I'm gonna eat the last bit of food. Nothing this big becomes a thing overnight. I'll bet people have been working on it for a while. Yeah, and I bet there's absolutely nothing sinister about them whatsoever. It would be fitting if your rival in this game was the centrist trash that Calum is. Yeah, let's listen to what this obvious terrorist has to say. I'm sure it couldn't be all that bad, right? As the terrorist is talking about destroying the entire world. Yeah, definitely not. Like, let's just kill everyone. Okay, cool. Like security guards? Yeah, these the den aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? Murder! I didn't heal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sending you. Are you gonna attack or not? Are you just gonna sit there? We're gonna screech. We're gonna tackle. So I can do... Oh, I have to retarget. I always forget that I need to retarget. What is my favorite Pika clone? That's actually a good question. I think it's Pachirisu, actually. I don't know, there's something about, like, I like the color scheme of Pachirisu the best, I think. Deden is also cool. Dagamar is weird, Puzzlemine, no thanks. Morpeko's interesting, but no. I think it's Pachirisu. What was the Gen 7 or what was the Gen 9 one? Because Morpeko was 8. Where's Morpeko 9? I don't even remember all of them. Vinnie asked us to come. Vinnie, as in the CEO secretary, he called for you? Is that a problem? Do you have a problem with us? With us being called in? We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasarticle Inc. Okay, my guy. Sorry to rush you when we just wrapped up your battle with our guard to end, but please join me at the battle court. Why are we going to fight again? The color scheme on Pachirisu is like S tier. And I think that's why it's like my favorite, is because it's just so good. Okay, cool. We have healed everybody. Travel spot registered. Oh, the battle thing's over here. I'm going to instead do this. Boy, would I love a shiny stone. Boy, would I love a shiny stone. Oh, Emolga also exists. That's the Gen 5 one. I was like, I'm missing a gen. I'm must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Did he just crack his neck at us? I'm gonna kill him. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue Mega Evolution? Oh, this one? Casually tosses Pokeball out. It's with me now. I ate it. Yum, 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 yum. Superbly done. Where's all this headed, Vinnie? As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out this city's redevelopment. Why would you give the power... Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We became aware that these cases of rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidents. Yet, these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Evie just managed to take care of that Absol, you wanted to talk to her. Superbly decluded. Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that has entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. Hear me out. Hear me out. Have you considered hiring people? Have you considered hiring people? I know this is a wild concept, but think about it. Oh, was Palmy? I was thinking the Palmot line. I was like, but that one has 3 stages. It's a 3-stage evolution. Like, none of these have 3 stages of evolution. People need jobs, Vinnie. Yeah, right? An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. Are you going to pay me? That is how the ZA Royale came to be, so that's a no. Got it. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of Az. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in on about cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Evie and I still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear in your It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Evie. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Vinnie. Rank ? Hacks activated. Hacker voice. I'm in. The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F. Okay, this seems like bullshit. I'm sorry. What? We actually just broke the system. I see. I see. I was wondering why I was level 30 and rank V. Yes, while Evie may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't had the chance to evaluate her fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolutions on her own. And as the leader of Team MZ, Urbain, it would be more efficient if you could receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumiose, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. That's the Gorilla Man again. It is. Vinnie just giving out promotions to anyone, huh? Anything to avoid hiring people. Sorry, I work in a corporate job and I am endlessly angry at my company for doing things. Damn this intern economy. agree, Bat Fox. I agree. Looks like we'll need ourselves some challengers tickets, Evie. I wonder how many we'll need. You need 47,000 of them. I checked out the new wildload zone lunar location. Oh, I need 6,000, okay. Screw it, you watch. In fairness, I'm not very far in, so... If you prove to me how strong you are, start by obtaining a challenger's ticket. Oh, right, I have to do the thing. Heard they're new shinies? I have no idea about that. Okay, so let me just run around and do sub-stories. And then when it's nighttime, we will deal with fighting things. The Pokeball Boutique! Here, think fast! Oh, thanks. Dusk Ball is an unusual Pokeball? That's news to me. Okay, one more bite of food. They updated Slowpokes. I don't remember, so I just saw Mareeps. I don't remember it looking like that, but I also have not actively shiny hunted a Mareep, so shinies are more in line to their OG sprites, which are more vibrant than normal. That's fair, I can see that. That's also super cool, if true. Because I feel like, in general, the shinies should be more vibrant. They should be more noticeable. It's one of my big gripes about, well, a lot of shinies, is that they're, like, effectively indeterminate from the other things. So, like, Glaceon's is especially egregious, but so is, like, Gibble Garchomp. That entire line is exactly the same. Make shiny Gengar white like the Mega, I beg. Thanks for giving me candy. Let's go and grab this. Rubbish! I will grab the quick ball. Okay, so we're gonna come up here, and we're gonna see... Oh, I've already been up here. This is where I caught a Spritzy earlier. Okay, let me stop truly screwing around. I'm gonna go into Restaurant La Wow. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna hit the fly point in Restaurant La Wow. Then I'm gonna go do that sub-story. I have the power to fix the shinies? That's too much power. I cannot be trusted with that much power. I would officially become too powerful. Something about great power being greatly responsible. Let's hit the thing. Let's leave. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so then there was the other one that was up here. This way. In here. I see the marker. Hello, friend. Bond. James Bond. Wait, sorry. You got megas spoiled? In fairness, I know what most of the megas are, and it's that... Like, I'm gonna be honest. What Pokemon get megas is not something I'm concerned about being spoiled. What I don't want to have be spoiled is like the major plot things. Because I kind of like the idea of being like, hey, I have this Pokemon and I would like to Mega Evolve it at some point. It would be nice to know that a Starmie has a Mega Evolution. So, you know. give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. I do have an Abra. Sure. Do I have multiple? No, I just have the one. And I know where to get an Abra. At least like the thing. I don't like the DLC having locked megas. What I really don't like is that they locked megas behind the stupid ranked. That's what I really don't like. I understand the DLC having extra megas and stuff. Real Louis. I know that at least one person here in chat, hi AG, cannot wait for Mega Golurk. But I haven't taken a super good look at the list of megas, because I'm just like, nah, I'll see him when I get there. And that goes for in the main game as well as outside of the main game, or in the DLC. I guess our game of tag has already started. Good luck. There it is. Mega Golurk! I'm coming to get ya. We did it. We got some money. We took the kids' money. Right, this is this place. Okay, let me... Do we've got how much of the day left? I think enough. Better be in big cannon mode. It's basically just a Mega Man. Mon is the wrong word, but where am I going? I'm looking for dude that needs things done. Where's Sub-Story guy? Oh, Nanda. Oh, he's over there. Oh, okay. Let's go over there then. Poke Park style. I actually don't know anything about Poke Park. Zip. Ignore my existence. I don't... But I just saw it. I don't know what Houndour is tackling. I don't know what Houndoom is tackling. I would like you to stop. Okay, it's down. Oh, dude is here. Okay. I understand. I've seen you around in the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know. It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers, let me tell you. It's kind of weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. Are you like shaming me on the fact that I am young and in the battle? Sir, I am just here doing my best. Still no Mega Flygon? No. There's no Trap Inch in the game, I don't believe. Him blinking hurts your head for some reason. That's fair. Thinking there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place. That's right, face me in battle and I will give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. A very clever okay. So he's doing some like... Well, no, but that would be a double strategy. Talk to me when you're ready to face off. Okay. I would really love to have my Honedge evolved. I would really love more to have my Floette evolved. Ow! Excuse me, do you mind? Ow. Alright, fine. We'll just catch the stupid thing. I already have one, but we'll get another thing. Our victory bell is not at full health. Now it is. Oh, sure. There's no abilities, no. Here's a heads up for you. There's going to be more on the offensive than just dealing damage. You're going to see what Pokemon can do when they go into battles armed with berries. Sure. Good luck. I guess. Tissy and the owner sent out Swablu. Like, I'm sorry, sir, but when your Pokemon gets one-shotted by my Victory Bell, it's not gonna matter what your stupid Pokemon holds. Yeah, your peck does nothing. I guess if you're holding like an Eviolite or something, it's kind of mildly annoying, but... yeah, sure. Good fight, my guy. I even gave my Pokemon Oranberries to hold. It's gonna take you a lot more than that to defeat a Victory Bell. When you have your Pokemon hold an item, yeah, I know how this works. Oh, that was only 20. Oh, interesting. Cool. How much time do I have before sunset? Decent amount of time. Okay, so there's one here, one down here. Right here. When Legends Arceus Regigigas still had slow start, does it? Because that's really silly if it does. What's up here? Yeah. Alright. My guy, what do you want? Oh, this is a fly point I hadn't gotten yet. Lumios is hardly short on cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we've landed on is... Pansage, Pansear, and Pan... Why are you using them as menu items? It's baked in because the devs are rude. Yeah, that sounds about right. These three similar seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on its hair contains a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water stored in the tufts in Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature, yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. I didn't know where this was going to go, but okay. Did you catch these three mons so I could briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of perfect tea we'll make. I have... Do I have all three? I may have all three. So I have... and pour. And neither of the other two. Ah, never mind about that whole, yeah, I think I've caught both of them. I have not, in fact, caught both of them. I could find them, though. So I have pour. Oh, that's Mega. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, they literally have a Pokédex for Megas. Interesting. Okay, so you have Panpour. Oh, I haven't even seen the babies. Oh. Manji. Well, that... Okay, never mind. That makes things annoyingly difficult. Shit. Dang it. I'll just keep my eye out for them, then. Oh, I wonder. Actually. No idea. No idea. Oh, wait. There's more Oh, those are Floettes. What are those? I just see things, I'm like, huh? So wait, I have not been to 8 or 9 or 10? Let's do that. Let's just run around, hit fly points. Don't let him near them. I don't trust him either. In fairness, I absolutely do not at all trust him. Tourist tips. Stay hydrated. I agree. That means that y'all also should stay hydrated. And a bottle of fresh water. You can always review tourist tips. Just press L there. Jump it. Sun will be setting soon. Big friend, also hydrate. Thanks for that, Ref. We'll do it again. Hydrate. Okay, let me see where exactly I'm going. Not this direction. Not even close to the right direction. Yeah, we have a twig friend now. Big legs for going for rides. Okay, so this is the new Pokemon. This is the new Wild District. Okay, so let's go here. And no, that's not the new. Hold on, I went the wrong. Yeah. Fine. So it's that direction. It's directly ahead. You hate the skirt shorts combo in the game? Just give you a skirt? Is that just generally a thing? Cause like I actually have a skirt at the moment. Like I'm literally just wearing a skirt. Granted, it's part of a bigger thing, so. Oh god damn it. Like I am. How do I flip? Like yeah, no, I literally have a skirt. There are shorts underneath. Because you picked a boy, isn't it? I don't know, actually. Oh, there's drillburs here. Okay, cool. Good to know. Normals. Machops. Ignore me just like running or ow. Oh, there's Sandiles! I approve of these. I'm just gonna leave and come back. Leave or he'll get jumped. I mean, I'm going to. I'm gonna leave. I was just grabbing all the items. Yeah, see, there we go. We're leaving. Okay, so where the hell is this thing? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Water may restrict your ability to move about. Take care not to become an easy target if you cross a small bridge. Don't tell me what to do. So you were scrolling through Twitter and people are mentioning about Emma having a bit of a curve. Is that a problem? Give the Sandile cool shades? I agree. Give the Sandiles cool shades, just in general. That's a Hippopotas. Ignore the giant freaking thing on the roof next to you. Bonk! Get rolled, loser. I love that it's like it's trying to hit me up here and absolutely cannot. It's trying so hard. Victory. Oh, we even got points for it. Nice. Okay, give me the medals. I'm completely bushed after trying so hard to look out for danger. You did a very poor job of looking out for danger, my guy. Okay, so what did I get? Water type moves, which is not really good. Oh, you see nothing, sir? 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 No? Bonk! Goodbye, Gibble. Victory Bell being that big is terrifying, uh-huh. But think about all the good hugs that it gives. It's so big. I will absolutely be needing to find Victory Bellite as soon as I possibly can. Winning Pokemon battles. Okay, so we did a thing. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Okay, cool. We can do that. Yeah, literally just ignore the giant-ass Victory Bell walking at you. Like, nothing to see here. Pidgeotto. We're just murdering everything. This is like hardly fair. Having a Victory Bell with Stab Sludge Bomb seems very, very, very rude. I don't want to use freaking water type moves. I don't have any of those. Okay, fine. I've been challenged. Like, I don't care. I have a Victory Bell. Fletchling! Oh, I can learn Poison Jab too. Isn't it mixed? I mean, I think Sludge Bomb is just how we do it, but this is entirely unfair. Help and settings close. Oh, I'll just look at it afterwards. No, none of that Thunder Wave bullshit. None of that. A W rank opponent. Yes, but I am the one with the W. Wait, hold on, let me check this. Check summary. Oh, with the nature's attack is actually better. Huh. Huh. Also, shout out to the fact that it's still learning moves. Oh. Oh, it has lunge. Oh, that's fascinating. It has lunge. Huh. Okay, cool. Yoink. Oh, that's land hits with fire type moves. Okay, well, we can do that. I will stop being grossly overpowered with my Victory Bell. Yuck. I just hit the guy. Okay, never mind, we're good. I thought I just hit the dude, but it did actually go through the guy. Okay, well, we definitely got 2 hits off. What star did you choose? I had Embor. I am not currently using Embor. I have traded Embor for Braixen. Or, sorry, I got Tepig. I have traded Tepig for Braixen. Because I like Delphox. Use super effective moves. Doesn't matter what kind. Get ruined, loser. Then I'm a chomp. Well, we can do that. Psy Your favorite Mega has been replaced with a new one. I won't say which one the new one is in case I haven't seen it yet. I do not know, actually. Blink. I really want to get different cards. Okay, Pokeball. Oh. Nope, you see nothing? Bonk! You're not thrilled about Embor's Mega? Ooh, Fire Spear, ooh! No, I was just like, I like the typing of Delphox more, and it fits with the rest of, like, my team, and plus, I just like the idea of having a person or a Pokemon on a broom flying around doing wizardy witchy things. Like, yes please. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Jamin Drake. Welcome in. Welcome to the Snowstorm. I hope you enjoy your stay. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Ow! Valid. Understandable. Sneak up and use battles using yum 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 yum. Get out of here. You see nothing? You see literally nothing. Nothing at all. Well, welcome in, Jamin. How are you? Come on, please attack using Icy Wind. Thank you. Listen, Glaceon, I need you to carry on my, like, my legacy? I don't know. Amazing. I think this gets us 6,000. Hell yeah, let's go. We got our challenger's ticket. So we can cheat. And skip all of the ranks. Because, yes. The Pokemon just doesn't see it coming and just gets blasted with ice from around the corner. Does it feel unfair? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit unfair. Not my problem. Not my problem. Okay, let me go and find stuff. Okay, so let's use super effective moves. Hit with grass type moves. Okay, well, we can do that. I'm just gonna run at these two. Oh, never mind. They just decided they weren't going to turn around. I mean, if that's gonna be how this goes, okay. Okay, so I do need a super effective move. I don't have one for you. I literally don't think I have a single super effective move against flying in my entire team. I have no electric. No, I do have one electric move. Save check. Smart. Smart. Okay, let me grab this. 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 You do hate one new Mega with a passion? Is it just that you dislike the looks? Or is it a... Or is it that you don't like the concept of that particular Mega? Also, thank you for the headbands. Punk! You don't like the design? He's a star man! I haven't actually seen Mega Starmie, but I've seen the memes. All that really matters, right? Is that we've seen the memes of the thing. So we have the thing up here. Like, ah, yes, let's do our jumping puzzles. while we are on a timer, actually I've got a ton of time left though. I will get this. Come here. We go. Legs for days. Mega star me scares me. Again, I have not seen it, but I've heard about it. Okay, so I need ghost type. We can do you. Get in there. Where is your... Oh, you're all the way over there. Hello? Like, where did you go? Have I heard about Chandelure? No, I haven't, actually. If Chandelure gets a Mega, that's really damn cool. Even if it's a shitty Mega, that's really cool. At this point, I've just generally, if I see the Mon in the game, I'm just generally assuming that they have a Mega. That's kind of where I'm at with this game, is I'm pretty sure that they're giving the Mons that they bothered to put in the game Megas, period. It's shitty, but it's your baby. That's all that matters. I have been challenged. Hello? Are you gonna attack? There we go. Ow! Please stop that. Okay. Not mad at all. Who do you send out? Oh, another Vinnie. Vinnie. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Well, we can work with that. Shadow Sneak. Get in there. Let's go. It instantly replaced your favorite Mega. The animations of the alpha Pokemon are terrifying. I have definitely noticed that the alpha Pokemon are about as awful, not awful looking, but like terrifying looking in this game as they were in Arceus. Oh, I got 99 more. I was like, how many did I get? Let me heal. Let me take you out, actually. Nope, stop it. Ah, stop it. Sure. Sure, I'll save, why not? There's one Mega you can assume we got. Well, I don't know what I'm assuming that we're getting in general, but... I tend to just be like, either it happened or it didn't, and it's fine either way. Hello? Oh, please don't. Stop that. Stop that, Binacle. Stop it. Stop it! Ghastly. Icy wind. Alright, there that goes. So I need to use... Oh, sneak and start using normal types. Knockout using grass types. Okay. I will be Mega Evolved. What would a Mega Evolved Evie even be? Am I fine with you talking about non-story important new Megas? Yeah, that's fine. I am entirely good with that. Oh, there's a person over there. The hell? Okay, cool. Cool. Hold on. So we're gonna just do this and this. Ignore the giant ass thing. It's fine. I just walked up to it and hit it in the face really hard. The idea of Victory Bell hiding in the shadows and just murking something is great. Just great. Give Mega Ladder Stealth 100. Sneak up and start using normal type moves. Okay, cool. Cool. You had a Mega Phalanx. I didn't even know Phalanx was in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Because I haven't seen one roaming around, but I guess they did mention Phalanx. I guess they did mention the Phalanx was Mon. I've only seen, I think, Mons up to Gen 6 thus far, and I was kind of at the point where I'm like, are there no Mons from Gen 7, 8, and 9? Is it just Doug Trio except Phalanxes? An actual Phalanx? I assume it's an actual Phalanx. Hello dude with the thing. Hold on. If I can sneak up and use Swift. I'm gonna use a plus Swift. Kablamo! Stealth Victory Bell, it's like a barbarian using intimidations. You do not see me. You are not wrong. Okay, we're just gonna attack it. Cool. I love that this stealth check is for me. It's not for my Pokemon. Also 1,900 more points. Let's go. How much longer do I have? Not very. Oh, none that. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, so we'll go that way. Okay, cool. Also, there's an ad coming. There's an ad happening. How do you not see me? I'm right freaking here. I don't understand. I'm literally just standing on the bridge going, all right, here I am, attacking you now. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. So I'm at 17 for this night. How about coffee? Okay, so there's person over there. There's 2 cards here. Big man that I just beat there. Immediately knock out. Okay, let me just kind of sneak. Again! Ignore the Glaceon that just comes out of the bushes and just murks. See ya, Ralts. Pikachu! Pikachu. Come on. No, don't para me. Yeah. You got it. Is it trying to tell you something? Hold on, let me... let's do that. I think I could be really hooked on this. This would be 20. Wait, did I not kill it? That's actually shocking. Bean. Another mon that's weak to ice. Cool. Thank you, friend. Done. I love the congratulations. The night when the hunter is the hunted. Oh shit, I still have one more to get. I'm trying to get to 20. Hold on, mate. Where's... Where's person? No, I already fought you. Shit. No, I want 20. I have no time. Dang it. How do I get down there? No. I'm not gonna get 20. Oh, 1 in 20. Why do you need an app for that? I don't know. You might need something at some point. You never know. Also, welcome back, Josa. Shouldn't you be sleeping? I'm pranked. Yep, there you go. Shh. That trainer survived this round. It's true. I'm not doing my job well enough. I kept him alive. But there are blue flowers here. I wonder if there's Flabebe spawns? Flabebe spawn doko? Flabebe spawn, please. Dosai. Monty. This might eventually become a wild zone, actually. I feel like this will become a wild zone. And then there will be Flabebe that spawn here. The 6 is already... Well, I mean, I guess that 9 and 10 are right across from each other, too. Not yet! I love the not yet. Cafe Cyclone. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. Flabebe! 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 Okay, we're gonna do... side story, and then main story. Oh, you're dude man. Hold on. Oh, you're dude man that needs this stuff. Wait. I found. Hold on. Mate. I found. Oh, dang it. I saw. Wait, did I not? Majika. I didn't. Oh. Never mind. Let me go to that one. Go over this way. Why is it 3 a.m.? I don't know. Time is weird. I'm glad you're having a good time enough to... Oops, it's 3 a.m. this, though. Oh, amazing. So let's do that. Let's grab. Time, can you simply not? Oh man, the amount of times that I've said that exact same thing is many. I don't think I've ever actually been down here before. Hold on. What the? Where am I? I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna pick up all the shit. I will go back. Is there something back here? Oh, I see. Okay, let's just icy win this. Shit. Down here. I have my trusty Glaceon here to pick me up. Okay, so let's go. Up. Misgender me coward, Cian says. Okay, there we go. We got a screw. It's to replace all of the screws that are loose for me. Okay, anyways, let's keep grabbing things. Let's disarming voice that. Let's grab this. I'm just hoping that at some point in all of this, I picked up a shiny stone. I did not, in fact, pick up a shiny stone. Okay, so let's just grab other stuff. Eventually we'll get to where we're trying to go. I don't know which. I don't know. Oh. I see. I see. Ah! Incredible. The most fearsome of all of the Alphamons. Well, we're gonna go get him. Big fish! Alright, what's the easiest way of getting in there? Legit have no idea. Where the hell is the entrance? Am I gonna have to go all the way around? I intend to catch it, yes. I'm just gonna go all the way around outside. No, I'm not, because I can go through the middle. I cannot cut over this way, though. Okay, so we're just gonna run. Then we're gonna go... Oh, there's another one! Oh, wait, no, is that the same? No, there's two of them! Let's go! There's two alpha Magikarps here! I am rank V, but I'm about to rank up. Alright, come here, you. Oh, it's level 32. That means it's allegedly a good fight. Ow! Oi! Don't attack me directly. I will get out. Ow! Alright, that's enough. That's enough of this bullshit. Oh, we got him. Hold on. Sure, we'll throw a great ball at it. Please get in there. Let's go! Wait, where did I find an Evie? Hold on. The Evie was... here. The Evie's right here. Bird Sector 9. It spawns here, in this grass. Oh, they need the fancy ball? Sorry. But yeah, that's where I found Evie. I've seen 3 of them there. The first 2 ran away from me. Or sorry, the first one ran. The second one I defeated. Name it Big Gulp. I will. The first one ran, second I defeated and then failed to catch. So make sure you use a decent ball to catch it. Otherwise you might run into issues. But it should respawn every day. But yeah, no, I saw it the first time and I'm like, I must have. And then it broke out and I was very sad. But it's okay, we fixed the problem and now we have a Glaceon, as we should. Mega Alpha Gyarados. Also, you do know, I will give this to you because I can. It has Hydro Pump. I love that it has freaking Hydro Pump. I will name it Big Gulp, but you know that I do have a redeem for that, right? All right, that's the wrong way. You were broke? That's fair. Currently rank F. Yeah, no, I'm about to rank up to that, I think. But, I don't know if the story is gonna do something dumb with it, so I'm not assuming that all is gonna go well. Right, I was here to do a sub-story. I was here to do a sub-story and got distracted, you know, as normal. You want to change your outfit? Press that. Okay, I know how to do that. What mission am I on? Oh, I literally just need to go and bother Vinnie. I've gotten all the challenger points. I got that in the last evening. Oh, it's here. Is that entrance? That's entrance. Ooh, I like this area. Oh, we found a flo. Oh, damn it, that's a floette. I don't want a floette. I want a Flabébé. Oh, Flabébé! We found it. We found one. We found one. We found a white one. Okay, That's 3. That's 3 of the 5. Okay, 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 okay. And you over here. So that's 3. The baby! So I need blue and orange? What the hell other colors are there? The baby. The baby. No, I've heard that blue is in a weird spot. Is it orange? Is orange the last one? No, I'm gonna actually look that up after stream and find that, especially now that I have the third one, find that on the next one. You just got the blue one a bit ago? Nice! Paralysis puts all other static conditions to shame. You have to deal with a nasty drive in their movement speed, pummeling them while they're slow and seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. Also, I never actually welcomed you in. Hi, Dragon Alchemist. How are you? Poison or paralysis? Does that mean fighting you? Well, sure, we'll fight. Like, let's go. I went Tepig, and then immediately dumped Tepig for Fennekin. Hence why I don't have a Tepig on my team. Oh, there's a thing here. Stuff! Okay, I think we got everything. Okay, we'll fight you. And they're perilously paralyzing moves, shall we? We shan't. Shall we? No. Okay, well, let's just give these things to my mons. If I'm gonna fight against a paralysis person, then we're just gonna do that. Sure. Shall we? Sure. No, I know, but it's not like I'm gonna be like super actively doing that anyway. And also, I have Mega Victory Bell. Well, or I will. I will have Mega Victory Bell. Whenever I get a Mega Stone for it, child, fight us to settle our argument. Isn't that just Pokemon in a nutshell? Also, they're like so aggressively underleveled compared to me. Uh-oh. Protect your items. Protect your items. Get out of here. I've never gotten a shiny other than the shiny Mareep. No. I mean, I'm also still fairly early, and also I haven't done a whole lot. Oh, you just gave me a Paralyze Heal. My powerful poison! You found yours randomly? I need to go through the Wild Zone 7 through 10 and just catch things. So you'll see how terrifying that can be. Sure. Venipede's a cool mon. Okay, let me just do this. Don't paralyze, don't poison me. Dang it! Whatever. If I'm already poisoned, it literally doesn't matter. Come on. Right after retarget. I'm like so overleveled compared to this fight. Poor Bidoo. Poor all of these mons, but then again, they're like level 15. They're 15 levels lower than me, so yeah. Alchemist, I choose you, eats the red dragon. Why? No yeeting the dragons. You're supposed to yeet things at the dragons. Neither of them. Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Yeah, you both suck. That's what I just said. There's so many status conditions out there. I want to master them all. We have to catch all of the status conditions. Maybe I choose you as well. Wow! I just get yeeted. Ah! Please use a full heal to cure it. I do have a poison thing. The most important dragon. Ow! Valid. What is my hoard? My hoard is snow. I hoard snow. I did not say that I hoard it well, but I hoard snow. I hoard snow as well as I can with as a half dragon. Okay, so that's that. We'll go and grab you out again. Okay, so, right, let me undo this. Okay, so we could go and handle... I have exactly one sub-story left. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna do that sub-story. So I'm the reason there's no snow there right now? Yep, that's me. It's all my fault. I did that. Although I tend not to steal all of the snow. I'm not strong enough for that. Maybe my full-blooded dragon ancestor could do that. I don't think I can. Because I have tried. Yellow's my... Oi! Oi! No! Alright, there are my things down here. No yellowing my snow. That's just mean. Cruel and unusual. There, do you look at it? Do you see that amount of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made a nest there. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the elevator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but I don't really have any choice. Okay. Sure. I will do your 4-second thing. Investigate. I want to battle and chase it away. Yes. Hey, G, I summoned forth the activates mitosis and splits and eat yourself. Why? I'm not sure I like this, AG. That's kind of concerning, actually. This is a big boy. Roar doesn't do a whole lot against it. It's fine, it's gone. Sure, I'll catch it. Sure. Dork. I eat dork. So it belonged to a Diggersby. That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyways, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the elevator. Don't worry about the hole. I filled it up while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop, too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Okay. It's normal for slimes. That's fair. That is very normal slime behavior. Very normal slime behavior, TM. Oh, I just got another thing. Hold on. I got Fire Punch. Let's go. Since I can learn Poison Jab, can I learn Fire Punch on my Victory Bell? Because that would be very silly. Okay, so I actually have been up here already since I have this unlocked. Whee! The PG up there. Grab things, grab a protein. I should probably be using some of those. I can't get across, right? Oh wait, yes, I can get across. Hold on, I literally have the thing. A leafy punch of fire! Make sure to hydrate before committing mitosis. It's hard on the cells. I love this. Okay, so let me see. Hold on. Is there... I'm thinking of a different place. Dang it. Dang it! I thought that there was gonna be Flibebe up here. There is not. Okay, so let me do one thing right quick. Pokédex. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's go bother Vinnie. I will heal, and then I will go bother Vinnie. I'd like to heal my Pokemons. It's like I don't even really need to heal. It's just habit at this point. Okay, cool. Let's do the thing. And then go and deal with the thing. Wait, I'm way too far away to run. We're just gonna fast travel. Cool. Yum. Alright, my guy. It's time to get to rank F. I don't think I'm gonna need this, but just in case. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I have also the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemons. Okay. Bring it. Or fractured mind kind of slime. Can I have your, can I have your case? Can that be what's on the line? Is that... I have your phone case? I'll show you what I can do. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Steals one of you and takes you home. Aww, it's so cute. Oi. I'm challenged by Vinnie of Quasar Tickle Ink. Okay, are you just gonna Mega Evolve that thing? I really don't like Houndooms. I really don't like Houndooms. Okay, so we're gonna... what are you doing? Ow! I'm gonna double team. Ow! Stop it! Let's do this. I'm gonna charm it. And then I'm gonna thunder punch it. And then I'm gonna amber. And then we're gonna thunder punch it again. Punch! Okay, cool. All is fine. All is fine. Sharpedo. Okay, well, we can deal with Sharpedo. Sharpedo is something that we can easily deal with. Like I said. A Buniri. Okay, well, we can also deal with that. Victory Bell at this stage of the game is so busted, it's actually insane. Wait, there's no way. Drampa has a Mega? What? No way. What the hell? What type is it? Oh, that looks so I'm here for it. Ow! Okay, well, we've toxiced it. We have not toxic. We did toxic it. Oh, we're gonna do this. Icy wind, please. And disarming wind, or voice. And then we swift. And then we icy wind again. There we go. That's such a cool mon. Look, dear God, he's back in his prime. It's so cool. I did not know that Mega Drampa existed. Perhaps they put too great a burden on Banuri and just joined your team? What a lost thing to say. It's like, oh shit, I lost because I had a mini thing. Drampa canonically burned down a bully's house? Yes, it did, and I'm so here for it. What typing is that? Is that pure dragon, or is that still dragon normal? Or is it some other dragon combination type? With this, I can now confidently say that subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. Oh my gosh, the look on her face is so good! Let's go! We got to rank F! Dragon Dark, I guess? It kind of looks Dragon Dark-ish. But I also was too busy trying not to die to it, and so didn't really get it. Okay, so it is still Dragon Normal. Congrats on reaching rank F. Time to shoot straight up the ranks too. Can't let you outdo me. Ready for my promotion match. Very well, let us begin. In school, F means you suck. Well, in this case, we started at Z. So, like, yeah. There's nothing normal about Drampa. That does, like, immediately solve whatever. The problem of me being like, it feels like it's only Gen 6 and below mons. Like, no, there's a Drampa here. Like, oh look, it's the I don't know how to fist bump. The aggressively Japanese I don't know how fist bumping works, but we're gonna put it in the game anyway because it looks kind of cool? Question mark? Here's a TM for each of you. Consider having you learn the move. Safeguard. Nanda? I guess it would. I guess it's reasonably nice. Drampa equals drama plus P. It's true. It's true. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. Okay, so let's... Vinnie's teaching you a lot. I'm really allowed to use their battle court too. So are you gonna give me a shiny stone so I can have a florg? A florgs? A florges. The rank system seems a lot more like a plot device than I hoped. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because by them... So, like, I didn't know that this giant skip was a thing that happened. It makes sense, but it, like, when I was rank V and had level 30 mons and was fighting against other level 30 mons, I was like, what are the levels at the top? But this definitely makes sense. But it definitely does seem like a plot device. And that's fine. I'm just glad that we didn't need to go up all 26 and that we could just go up 10 instead. Please have a seat. Also, I'm fully intending on like finishing this little section and then I'll call it a night. Because I've been going for 5.5 hours, so we've had a fun stream though. This has been a lot of fun. I'm so glad that y'all are here. I appreciate it. Thank you. What a building. If Quasartico's got the money to build this, it's no wonder they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. The Triforce. Evie, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of I can't speak. Cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? Sure, I got this. Look at them all. No, I see. It is a whole bunch of Triforces. Such superb aplomb! Why do you talk like this, Vinnie? Nobody's gonna take you seriously, or maybe that's the idea. I mean, in fairness, you only skip through the ranks once, unless there is another skip that comes up. If there is another skip that comes up, yes, you have the point. But if there's just the one that cuts it from literally 26 floors to 10, that makes sense to me. As a like, oh no, you're important and have kind of proven yourself here, so let's not deal with this other bullshit. Like, you have in plot been like, cool, you're a badass. You fixed the problem, and that problem is at the rank of this, so let's just get you there, because you obviously belong there. Because, I mean, one of your friends, I think Lyda, legitimately is just like, yeah, you battle like a rank F person. And so it's like, oh, okay, cool. You want to eat the hedge? Tell me how it tastes. While Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city come to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. It was plastic! The disappointment. 2 years? What do you mean, 2 years? Yes, 2 years is when it began for us. It's time, I think. Az had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? I can't open my eyes wide enough to like get the full whatever. It's just like yes, trust the mass murder. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our investigation. We're 5 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, and I've clearly lost my ability to read. Put it on the Dragon Warrior Monsters method of G to question mark to A to S classes. We began our investigations. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumios City. His Pokemon just casted Light of Ruin. Of course he should be scared. That's true. We did witness him almost Light of Ruin a bunch of civilians. Also, in fairness, his Floette is the most badass thing ever. It's not a Flabébé, it is a Floette. It is Eternal Floette. Which is one of my favorite things to use in randomized Gen 6. You know, casual 551 BST second stage evolution, or I guess, yeah, second stage instead of third stage. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumios? Floet with a gun! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue Mega Evolution occurring for the first time. Az and his Floet did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet Az unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. A laser gun. Pew, 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 pew. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? The God Flower? That is absolutely true. I swapped in for Az and battled alongside Floet in his place. It took us all by surprise. I just had to help, you know? He'd done so much for me, like putting me up at the hotel. I wanted to repay him, still do. Besides, Floet did all the work. She's a special Pokemon, and that Light of Ruin move's amazing. That's how your friend Urbain there found out about the threat to Lumioice. Lumioice. I did so well for most of today. I'm about to just start calling it Lumiere. And what inspired him to create this Team MZ, as you call it. He has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue Mega Evolution. And now you've made it to those very ranks. Urbain, Evie, we will be depending on your strength. Vinnie, who is that with you? Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers who've been working with Az. Here's the definitely not almost kind of villainous person. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. Goodbye. So, Evie, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? She looks like you if you wore fancy clothes. It's true. It's so true. But I could eat the hedges like CL did. Cian did. CL. Speaking of freaking Lumiere. Ah! I'm losing my mind. Flurries, I'm losing my mind. It's okay. That's what streaming's for. We don't need to be able to think properly. We just yap for hours. Excuse me, may I have a moment? Wave, 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 wave. Stop then? No. After a few thousand years of mountains of cold gold. Yeah. Oh, we have to actually go to her? Oh, we can exchange Mega Shards. We at Quizartico are gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research on Mega Crystals while also keeping the city of Lumiose pristine. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we will happily exchange them for Mega Stones and more. Crazy? I was crazy once. Something something on the 21st of September. In the shoebox. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for items? Sure, I will take items. Oh, let's go! Okay, where's my... Okay, I need... Hold on. Mate. Okay, well, I have a Heracross, so I'll take one of those. A Dramponite, let's go. Where? I assume this is something that I will be able to grab later on, but where the frick is my Victory Bellite? I want Victory Bellite. I want it now. You must give. Give. Grabby hands. I could take Gyarados. I'm not gonna spend all of my monies, but I'm gonna spend a decent amount of it. I eated it. How? No eating my potential megas, please. I'm disappointed by the lack of that. I will take Pidgeotite. I will also take Gyarados. I think that'll be good. I assume that'll get... CN is secretly a Victory Bell. No. The Victory Bell doesn't eat the Mega Stone. The Victory Bell just holds the Mega Stone. It holds the Mega Stone. It head pats the Mega Stone. You will get it soon. Okay, perfect. Bigger gulp. Big fancy corporate buildings like this really put me on edge for some reason. I know how to take that edge off. Let's go get something to eat. I'll meet you in Nouveau Cafe. That's the one right off of Centrico Plaza, remember? Once you relive yourself. Okay, so we are going to... Here. I'm just making sure there aren't any other random new things. Oh my gosh. SP Red Dragon, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? I've been being invaded. Do not resist. Oh no! Ah! SP Red Dragon. I either have to eliminate Evie and all evolutions or Floatzel and Blitzel. Wait, why Floatzel and Blitzel? Do you mean Floatzel and Weasel? Existence. Which do I choose to get rid of forever? I'm Twig? What I'm going to choose to get rid of forever is your horrible, cursed choices that I don't want to deal with. I'm being invaded. Do not resist. How goes this Yang's? Yang's a lot of fun. This has been super fun. But yeah, welcome in, SP Red Dragon. How are you? For those of you who are new here, who may not know who I am Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, which, well, one of them is today. I technically have two this week. It's Floatzel Friday on a Monday. Don't worry about it. We also have Floatzel Friday on Friday this week. Yeah, weekly Pokemon Day. I have a weekly Pokemon Day. I can't talk. I'm 5 hours, 50 minutes into stream. I have weekly Pokemon Day. I gap a whole lot. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the snowstorm, everybody. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Detective Crane. Welcome in. So you were just chatting? Were you, was that just when you were closing out the stream, or was the entire stream a chatty chat? Ooh, more dragons to throw. Also, I am at 392 followers, which is scary close to 400. So that is something that's kind of close by. So, you know. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk as a defense mechanism against spoilers, feel free to do so. I obviously understand. I have been avoiding ZA streams pretty heavily for the last, 4 days to have this be as fresh as possible. But yeah. You played Zenless for a good majority of the day, then hung out for a while? Nice! That's fun. I've never played ZZZ, but I've heard that people... I know that a lot of people like it, and I've also seen a lot of fan art. There's a lot of fan art of that game. Spoilers! This game may contain Pokemon. I don't believe you, Scene. I think you're lying to me. There may also be Mega Evolutions. Shocking. I'll help you convince Evie to stream a Dragon Quest game. Listen, I will stream a Dragon Quest game. It's just buried. I currently... Listen, Twig. My current list of games that I'm playing right now. Pokemon ZA. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Oh my god. My mod is spamming. Oi! Pokemon ZA. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky. Yakuza 6. Tears of the Kingdom. You should see a theme here. These games are all freaking long. They're so long. So I will absolutely stream a Dragon Quest game at some point, but I just, you know, need to not have all of my game slots already taken. Because there's a lot of them. Yeah, welcome in, mateys. Glad you had a good time. We're having a ball here. This has been super fun. Well, yeah, let's go here. Let's continue on this story. But Dragon Quest has the fast pass. We also already own that, but I also already own a bunch of other stuff. Naveen is just so done with everything. Oh, what now? Hey, Naveen, mind if we join you for a bite? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is some post-meal alone time. That's the leave me the F alone, thanks response. But more importantly, are you sure you want to know? Are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Evie, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the Gamer Prodigy. The Gamer Prodigy? The streaming sensation of the keyboard legends. You're gonna have to to battle Canary. Oh no, they're a streamer. It's okay, I got him. I can take him. I can take him. Don't worry about it. Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet effect. So what I'm hearing is that she's me, except electric. Because that is literally what I do. It's like snarky yet affectionate is literally my, like, what I go for. Which is hilarious. Oh my gosh. And yes, it is very Miku coded. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her sweet streetwear, which is also what I'm wearing, by the way. They stole. How dare them steal my image and likeness and make something completely different. And her gameplay, so daring, so dynamic. Well, I'm not sure about that one. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. Temu Miku! I own a 2 electric boogaloo. No, it is the first thing I thought of. Is like, wait, another electric type trainer that's like a big streamer person? Like, I don't know. Can we have an ice type person who's a streamer person? Can we have a fire type? Can we have, I don't know, a dragon type? Battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I mean, yeah, we won't get to rank A if we don't. You mustn't! Oh no, is Naveen a Canary stan? A dark type streamer, yes. A Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve! The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. Okay, we found the oh my gosh. Wouldn't it be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit? A Canary fan. So whatever the flurry version for Canary is, Naveen is absolutely one. Raihan was a dragon streamer. Oh, that's true, wasn't he? That's true. But it wasn't like, yeah, the Elite Four? It was either Elite Four or the 8th gym leader, and I can't remember which it is. Because Leon was the champ, but I think Raihan was Leon's brother? And was the 8th gym leader? I don't know. It's been a very long time since I played Sword and Shield, and I played it once, and I did not go back. Someday I might play it again. Why do my arms lag? Why can't I move my eyes? Is this an internal dialogue? I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! though for some reason, he's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo. Oh, that's the name of them. Okay. Speaking of which, y'all should join my Discord. Like, I mean, if they're gonna promote their shit, I'm also going to promote my shit. Y'all should join my Discord server if you like me singing. Come be a little flurry in my igloo. Shameless? Yeah, shameless. Absolutely freaking shameless. Listen, sometimes it's all about timing. It's all about timing. But for some reason, he's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo cause Electros, Kanari's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. Electros, one of my faves. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess? I hate it. I hate it. Dislike. Strong dislike. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Naveen is one of those kind of fans. Oh shit. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Oh, don't be a creeper. Then I can design amazing outfits you could wear in her streams. I mean, But what about all the Discord emotes that you're missing out on? If you're not part of the Dynamo, imagine all of the stickers that you're missing out on. All of the Discord emotes, all of the Nitro, the animated stuff, all of the stickers. There could even be a soundboard, sorry. Naveen, it's time to go in the forever box. Yeah, pretty much. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? My guy, you have some problems. Oop, hold that thought. Vinny's calling. You detected high concentrations of mega power? So you found some already? Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Got it. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Sounds like they've pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have to have some sort of strategy meeting? Naveen's like, I'm so done with this shit. You got it. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Okay, so we get to head back to the hotel. This is honestly a perfect time for me to stop. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna regret hitting this button. Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. Save my progress. Saved. Then head back to the lobby. Cool. Okay. It's 4 a.m. Scene. I appreciate you being here, but oh my gosh, go to sleep. Sleep. Actually, I might as well bring up my schedule, bring this back up just right quick. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. All of you, all the raids, the follows, all of that stuff. Y'all are great. Y'all are awesome. Is it raining outside? I don't think it's raining. I don't think so. Like, I hear something that vaguely resembles rain. I don't think it's rain. Sorry, I'm going insane. I've been on for 6 hours and it's, yeah, we're here. Thanks for the head pats. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. You think it is rain? Wasn't supposed to rain today. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Big friend. I can kind of duck down enough to see it. And it'll be cut off. It's fine. But yeah. Once again, thank you so much for being here. Today was a lot of fun. We did our normal yappy yap, and then did all of our other stuff afterwards, and got through a lot with Pokemon, and also, you know, messed around and just had blast. I'm glad you liked it, Cian. We have fun here. We have fun here. At least I certainly do. I hope that y'all do as well. I would like, I don't know, if y'all are coming back, I hope you enjoy. Before I do raid out though, I do want to mention, please consider following me. First of all, I've mentioned a couple times, I'm at 392 followers. I'm real close to 400. I am planning on doing a Pokemon, some sort of Pokemon challenge run stream at 400 followers, or I'll put it together and then we'll do it at some point later. So that's going to be something that happens at 400. I'm getting kind of close, and so if you're not following me here, do consider doing so if you enjoy what you're seeing. Also consider following me on Blue Sky. That's just my primary social media platform. YouTube is where my VODs go, as well as some shorts, and I had one of those come out last week, having another one come out in a couple days. Also check out my Discord, which I've mentioned earlier. That's just where we go and hang out and just have a good time, and occasionally do like Pokemon movie nights and stuff. It's fun. Yeah, I will be back as my schedule indicates. I will be back on Wednesday playing Yakuza 6. I will be back with Pokemon again on Friday, and we'll be doing some Tears of the Kingdom on Thursday. So let's find someone to raid into, shall we? And you got this free slime, so it's great. Absorbs other half. Oh no. Not like this. Okay, let me see here. Yum, 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 yum. See what we got. I want to see my following list. Okay, so there's you. You're an option. You're an option. Yum, yum, yum. Who to bother? Have I bothered? So Key is done. Key is done, finishing up now. Have I rated Azzy? I have not rated Azzy. We're gonna go bother Azzy Bazazzy. Azzy is on a Dragon of the Dragon Council. He is a very cool bean that just had, I believe, had some new stuff drop. And is playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. So we're gonna go bother him. For those of you who would like a raid message, let me go find my thing. There it is. Enjoy a snowball fight. At least forcibly tell him to enjoy a snowball fight. Yay, more bullying! We like bullying, but only consensual bullying. Only consensual bullying. But we do a little bit. Ow! Speaking of which, that's my partner. But yeah, we'll send y'all over to Azzy Pazazzy. Once again, thank you so much for being here. I had a ton of fun tonight. I will be back on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of this week. I hope y'all enjoy your time over with Azzy, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, let me turn on BGM, just so it's not just freaking silent. See y'all Wednesday.